Hello, everybody! It's your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. Everybody doing today? Frankly, I want to do some hard mode runs on just to see how it goes after doing hard mode a bit last night on stream. By a bit, I mean like we mashed out like all hard mode runs when it comes. So, gonna feel things out. Exactly how it goes. There still is a lot of story to hope. So let's just what we do or how we get through it and all, right? Not trying to dilly-dally too much. I just want to get. I will say I might have to pause in between fights and all because I do have laundry going at them. So just gonna see how it goes. That and I'm having trouble. Okay. I shouldn't have tossed myself straight into hard. Need to recognize that. I know that I need to just do with Okay. Not bad once I understood it now. First time playing solo hard mode as well too, so I should really be recognizing how things going when it comes to yeah, like I'm giving my laundry like 5 minutes to full washer. Actually working because it's putting water in and everything, but I don't want to, like go and then maybe float. Oh, so I'm just trying to be careful about it and all. Ever deep. What is it if at under slope? Technically, it's just my hair kit. I'm never not passing my set. It also said today is a Wednesday, February 18th. In a bad pattern, just okay, yeah, good. That was good. Besides, my ball could also try. I do like that. Never a moment when I'm not using my. Also could be. That's it. A special. Image in a let's in as the extra invulnerability for first time playing absolutely that way like patterns for you. Okay, bad, not bad. First 3 fights, it's not bad. Hearing, I left the door to my washer. Oop, trying to listen to it. You seek solutions to your woes. You'll find them in these depths, or perhaps not. The witch. The one whose spell clouds your minds, but have mercy and understand. But this was not her intended outcome. Perfect. British failed attempt at over a terrible dart. Our aim was gentle. It hangs over the land like lacks understanding, but moves the heart. Oh. What have you, Rabbit? Have you two lost yourself in that? Have you found a way out? Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. I'm just trying to get it in front of me. Gimmets. I want it to be. I don't necessarily mind. I love Garnet 5. able to charge my buff so much. I just my secondary, it's still essentially as damage. I could read for a potion. First time hard, but might as well try it and see how. You don't get your rolls though, it absolutely does. Oh, maybe getting the Garnet afterwards. It also be the damage ain't hitting. The damage ain't hitting, Chief. Oh, by 300. Oh, as I didn't just. Okay, we're good. 1800 crit. Oh, hit one hit on the Dying Ember. And on that a lot more time. And I can still. Okay, now we're more attack. Hold my. I can use. Oh, okay. Okay. I get how to read that now. Gonna teleport first. Ahead of myself. Pattern. Alternates between potentially. That's the discipline. I don't know which side you need to. Okay, boss fight at 4. First ever. Money, which I don't. I shout on. Trust yourself. Oh no, my. Maybe secondary. I don't deal damage. Has to be. As my secondary is anything. Mid crits Damer is here. Able to do this fight. That's a nice 2K. Able to do this fight on what's his face? Hard 3. I can do this. Nerves. I press my defensive weight and I still got hit. Always the worst feeling in the world to press your defensive weight and then suffer for your ineptitude. I didn't realize that that was. I was so scared about those orbs themselves. Oh goodness. Falling apart quicker. God. Oh! Okay, Rabbit Invulnerability actually saved me there. Stuff Rabbit Invulnerability actually saved my life. Rabbit knew it. I pressed the button. Oh, I had Stuffed Rabbit. I didn't have to burn my. Should have been working my loot. Should have been. Okay, she's gonna transform here. Off of 4 rabbit and need it. Say I was saving stuff for rabbit in case I got scared. That's like no, that's a lot of my DPS. And I have to still be kind of defensive in case. One side or another! Don't be scared, immediately get scared. Circle. Got this. Nice 3k crit. You're not bad, you're not bad! You had to get in circle too! I realized that when reading it way too late. Okay. Okay, honestly, that is okay. Good warm up, quite frankly, but I can definitely do. I love his. I deny that, but my outfit. But I also can't deny the fact of being able to anything. Ooh, baby girl. I mean, then again, my own skin is over dancer anyway, so it comes. Well, who am I really say much exactly so? That is it. My walker is at. Hold on, added to my set. Have used an ability. It's primary. Well, oh, cut. Ruby. Moderate speed boost. Happen whenever you at speed. Kind of scary. Like, wing tap is great, but I'm already a +1 character wise, at least from how it feels. I think I will grief myself more than that. Bad movement. Down, great. I pressed my defensive first. It could out and beat that thing. This becomes. You know what? Why not? Why not, Chief? Yes, I also lose out on a chance. Primary now. God damage on it. I wouldn't. Oh. Either way, it's fine. Alright. Got it. Wait, but you stay here. Ow. Here. Hey. Got it. Oh, hi. What, the seal? Oh. I had to fight you. Well, does that... Huh? Go. Can't use... There's like a passive one. Like, Emerald. That's a... Either I take the post. After last time, after... Yeah, being able to sort my cool. In the primary. Things gotta worry about is that fight is need to find a way to get involved. Or I'm just working with 5 HP. Minimum, I'm taking just I shouldn't have been holding down. Instead, I can kind of hold on. But whenever it specials on cooldown, onto with it is missed fireballs that I'm kicking. Got like a few actually activate. Middle was activated, but the sides weren't. I effectively have like 4 hits. Wait, as long as I don't die, then the... I need to remember. I'm an idiot, and I did just toss another ball. Have that actual bit suffered. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I wasn't in it. Last time. Actually. Good. Because this will get... It's doing... I think... How would I take a 30% chance and on my primary? I can just have it reset. A special, that way I can actually hit. Remember the pole. Oh, go down, go down. Yeah, if you drift it up anymore. Up. Good. Good movement, good movement, good movement, good. You're at it this time, you're at it this time. Oh, you drifted into that one. You drifted to that one that time. Good job. 4 hits, effectively 2, with freaking big, with the chance for the barrier hitting you and. That's too tight. That's too effectively. Oh. lot of them like not on like that to work. I should know that. By the initial not. Now that I know what I'm looking at, pattern of that so I can read it. I go. Nice stuff, Cruzy. Nice stuff. Alright. Great. That was decent. That was darn decent. Happy about it. Evil freaking rabbit! I need brilliant friends like the moon, dearest moon. But only friends is you. You're we only. They die. For GCD, under can be what's the damage between? Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. Just what's the damage? Hold on, inspiration. I mean, well, actually, it depends on that. Because in that case, then I could also just wait for higher percentage. Sure. 4% chances for a raw 300, that's actually fine. Couldn't take. For cooldown, and the fact that I keep getting to reduce. It's just more hitting it. Yeah, it's never not. I'm always. I can't believe I made it. I can't believe. Yeah, that's pretty decent because Fat is on a 3-second cooldown. Means that yeah, never not gonna have my secondary not helping its cooldown. Having to try to read, I'm not. Hey, the scene like. The square, the very small square of safety being so small. You gotta, like, thing that I'm realizing with that one, after seeing in multiplayer and then doing it, cannot be scared of the freaking ball of death. Have to still, like, pay attention and what's his face, and call out which corner it's going. Chances are, it is going to a corner. Bottom right, bottom left, bottom left. So I did sleep Retta, but the addiction calls. I mean, I slept until like 9 AM and then it is an off day. I actually get this bottom left addiction. I did take. Honestly, I just assumed that the pattern just kind of. The damage going down. They're still fine. It's still keeping my primary competitive, like, and DPS above, like, the 2 range on that fight. Business and Blades calls, so I can't use my defense. it would do. So Curse on second be good. Because that allows me casting second. Casting primary, so I'm happy to dip the V. Oh, that is honestly fair. Comes to it, because yeah, I am doing the I could have been like paging out for immediately more rabbit friends and all. I want to learn free stuff. It is her, the maiden and spell. That's me. So it would be really funny if you could, if people could just get jump scared by like story stuff. Like imagine if you were playing multiplayer rabbits, and you got jump scared by the evil freaking rabbit, and you just had to convince everybody that you weren't being schizophrenic about it. I'm like, you saw that, right? Huh? What do you mean? I pressed my defensive button even though my defensive is disabled. Of how scared I was to being hit by that pattern right there, I'm not gonna lie. Stop moving. And I saw that right there. That's the devil, except they keep. Thank goodness that the stop and keep are different. That way I can actually add effectively. That was a very fine fight. That was. Yeah, like, just imagine, like, there'd be some interactions that are cute, like, oh, that's why she wears a chain on her head, or the frauds singing with each other, and then you just get evil freaking rabbit! That, how? Happened. But she means... I don't feel like getting it, but rabbit is much more rummaging through it. Don't you think? We're floating. Once that flower is eternal, that giant plant is growing for millennia now. Familiar with life magic. Life. Those are Judah characters. Summoning butterflies and have you. A flower like that is what happened. Look. Gardener that opened. Like that flower. It won't have. That's why it's a die, go. Then chance at seed. Then this has become hard on monster pretty. That's insane. But Charge has a 50% hits rate additionally. That's another percent. Oh, bunny. Oh. This would be funny. It is actual rabbit and steel like creepypasta. In that case, comes to it that. Just y'all don't see the evil freaking bunny? Oh, huh? Yes, it was creepy, but holy. I mean, not like it's much that that my David. It's just the extra potential. Then that output, I had to be. That extra, that's just another 300 cross in the boat. It kind of is. Just looking how that triggers 5 times. Yeah, maybe bow damage a lot more worth than I initially gave it. Halfway dead. Not that I've half these butterflies. Okay, maybe the bow damage is going a lot harder than I gave. I did mess it up. I'm messing up. And I even missed the fire. Captain's first and then 10. Oh, I drifted into that. Oh, and you got tethered up! Whoa! I got tethered up! Oh, that hurts the soul. Okay, read it back. Want to do a run with Pyromancer on hard. This is really hard. This is, again, like, weird, newer, uncharted territory with it. Of like playing hard as compared to normal. Or I go Grenadier. Or, you know, or do a Hammer Mage run too. And you can take, get 2 damage if you're playing Lunar though, because you only get the 1 HP, but we're on hard and I'm not touching Lunar by a 10-foot pole for a while. Great if you take the ice not happen. I mean, Fort's burn. Legendary damage is like 20. Having primary on bird. Give it to me. It's higher damage too. Times 2. That will only be burn cycle. And again, like with it being cast almost like every, I'm never not going casting it. Also, because I know this will piss off my friends in my audience. Haha, sit second, sit 7. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, like the burn is never not gonna be on. I should like get a weird like off cycle, maybe have it off with my primary, but otherwise like burns on 5, cooldowns on 3, it's absolutely fine. There's lightning bow again, hello? Yeah, lightning. Wait, 30%. But 300 damage. And then I could easily just pair that actually with Garnet, with Garnet. Yeah, we already have the maintenance of. Yeah, no damage. Like the fact that like this is the second. If I had a nickel for every time Rabbit and Steel gave me a run back of an item on an after fail, I have 2 goals so far in it. And her reincarnate. Open. Basically saying human imperfection and I got in the way of crafting the wood. Also, or they're also just saying, hey, spells are dangerous, yo, humans are kind of flawed. Oh, I did get Garnet when it comes. Absolutely take. Gonna be, you know, rightfully wary about how well I can getting Garnet with bow. Need Garnet on primary too. This run effectively. I have 3 weeks. Advising to. Oh, an all cooldown, so it is affecting both cooldown holistically. I thought that was on 15 seconds. It does say that. That actually does mean straight up, like, yeah, no, it. Get an up. Force patterns necessarily don't feel bad playing. Also, you're not having to coordinate. Remember, the center's getting activate first. Activated. Oh, just out of everything. But does the spin? After surge. And they both go off effectively around the same time and actually have to dodge. Pressing my defensive. Potion wasn't necessary, but honestly, I'd rather take the guarantee that I can get the boss at full health. And do. Oh, GCD by 15. Oh, have any? Has to be fight. By yourself? Are you playing Rabbit Swappies yourself? Were you doing online? But because I got pushed back by freaking ball miss, and then I just missed that one because I'm an idiot. Five hits on it. 5 hits without you. Oh, we're on Rabbit Blood no matter. All misses, first it's like you did no feedback on it, and that feels so bad. It's like you just have to silently watch as the ball just whiffs away. Not saying that you should have feedback. I'm just saying it's like it would feel bad either way if you just got a notification like, oh, you freaking missed the ball, you stupid idiot rabbit. Same time too, it's just like, oh, you just have to watch it slowly and silently like pass that by. Like, you know, like the MOBA feeling of like missing a skill shot which absolutely should have hit, and now you don't have you don't have kill pressure because of that. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm like, it wasn't the enemy doing anything good. But sometimes it is, but it's just you absolutely having the most abysmal Can I get a reset, please? Can I get a reset? Thank you. Abysmal aim in the world. Yep, that's how it is. Trunster lost ore farm drop. Yep, it's the tournament of it's the ore farm tournament power when Trunch ripped the sword through his scabbard. Looks like he's taking this pretty well. I'm gonna go kill myself. Wait, but no! We're good. No, he hasn't missed a special beam cannon. Rather, everybody has beat him after rage baiting the special beam cannon out of him. If there's anybody who's lost aura in the tournament, it's only Trunks. Kaiba only got out aura farm when it comes. Not really out. Oh, I would say Light has. He not really hasn't lost aura. He's just been beaten every time because he has a scumbag technique, has deemed by everybody. God, talking about the or farming tournament of power. just casually just thinking about it. Everybody else is gonna be like, what the heck? So what you're saying, D3, is that you're gonna make the Pyromancer Rabbit skin, but instead it's Piccolo, and he does special beam cannon for the Fire Kid. Hello, Marin! Rabbit, I've come to assist you. Those creatures with the seals to the Black Mass, right? Fortunately, that owl are hitting that pitying spine. Perfect day. I'll double back towards the Black Rabbit. Yay! Cute! That ass is going around and helping. Damage on under cooldown. Oh, actually, more damage. Guys, chance. Also, 50% chance. Boon. What else? Well, 50% chance since I'm always going. Oh, no. A fire potion. Damage when it comes to it. I was debating about like the one, but then I flame water, and there's no. I'd say to be. Ethically, like, I guess, like, if it just, not that it, but that's 10% versus 50%. I realize I don't have notifications up on so I need to read up in stream. But I hope you do. I should just my own damn. The fight was over. Then that feels really bad. Because I shouldn't like I both got this. I only should have fucked her over. Right, it's down. Right, and boss. That kid. Remember it and how I was way too fast and I think that where I was actually butterflies. Right, the butterfly. Here first and then hello? I had to go. And then I'm way too close because the tether range is a lot bigger than you expect. I had to. Why is the tether range so freaking big? Oh crap. Dude. Authorized shotgun. Good. That is fine. And the fact that there's 8 butterflies, I mean I complete raid. I gotta take care. The game audio is seamless, but occasionally audio drops in and I don't have... And like, my mic, like, I don't have any on my mic. I guess I could turn up the desk. I'm not peeking head necessarily. I have it like if technically, so let's set it right here. I'm turning it up by like 2 decibels. Quite enough then. I am not stopping my... Its skin is rod. I thought it's so... I have flame lock. I'm still... I was at +3 now. So hopefully this is fine. That is right. Its skin being a raw DPS. I just changed my audio and it's not like I'm seeing that like it is starting to peak red, but I should be good, right? Right? That or like when all the... That'll be a time for when the... Is it okay now? I couldn't get... Oh, stretch the tether one way! Oh, I did the same thing again, so I pressed my Flame Water Brutes, and I still took the damn... Act different. Ah! Time for when... Is it okay now? Okay, yeah, that is cutting out. I couldn't get... That's super annoying, you know? Like... Okay, what? I am looking at things. The only thing okay. I think I'm looking at things here, because like I'm looking at my Windows settings. Okay. Hopefully I have things fixed out, but we'll see. Because I'm trying to make sure that I'm not breaking everything. I'm staring back and forth between OBS and everything like that or so. This is sounding better? Okay. I think I'm working at it. Because, like, again, the only thing I had on OBS was my noise gate, so I'm just adjusting it up and down. So the fact that I've been turning in and out, that really sucks for, like, my past 5 streams. But it's fine, it's fine. Scientific method, one change at a time? Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm having to fit so much of my stream when it comes to it anyway then right now. Since, you know, I got my new computer and everything. It's not me necessarily getting my computer back. It's me getting a whole new damn computer. Because buying new parts to replace my fried motherboard and everything like that would be more expensive than just buying a whole new damn computer. Is ironically sad for the PC market and everything like that or so too. And honestly, I guess it's about time then in that case. But little bits and pieces then, for what's fitting everything around. I am not saying that for any. You're only saying that because I know you can say it then. Your secondary applies paint. I don't take paint stuff enough, and this is the first time I'm also seeing this, so let's do so. Because free debuffs on a secondary that I'm never letting go of. That's where I can be painting all of these freaking little guys here, which is wonderful. That was bad damage. I pressed my defensive anyway, and I still took that damage. Annoying, 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 but it's good. Yeah, alright. Oops, all debuffs, question mark? So that's the one thing I will say I'm feeling about this boss too, is that you don't apply debuffs. Spark is nice. Send chance at Caesar, raise projectiles and vanish. That's technically nice too, and that does work with the primary, but we already have one debuff, so let's take another debuff when it comes to it then. Glanced up, dang, that looks cooked. Oh, you talked about what Freddy wrote? Yeah, kind of. One, two. So actually, you can just almost like stay in place. The second one, almost there. Now, seeing multiple of those weapons starts to get scary a little bit. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, no, I would have made it actually. I didn't have to press defensive, but then again, I don't have flame walker boots anymore, so I can press my defensive. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. But yeah, like, I'm not putting any debuffs with this character naturally. That's one thing I am holistically seeing more of. Good timing. I've been locked in battle with this hound. Now we've got her cornered. Cornered? Were we fighting? I thought we were playing. I've been trying to hit you with a greatsword, and you bit me on my neck. Right, normal playthings. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, are you after the seal? Yes. Hand it over, hound. Nope. I'm playing keep away with Asha and Mel. You can't catch me. Come back here. My god. That's gonna trigger a lot of the fan base to think about things holistically here. So I can't take guarded because I needed to actually deal damage, unfortunately, here. But instead, activates every time you use your secondary, though. Ooh, yes, please. I love Emerald Primary, dude. I love Emerald Primary so much. Because now, that's literally just one less button in the rotation. It's just cast by special whenever it's off cooldown then. Yes, it's not resetting it anymore, but it's just secondary all day, baby. One less button, but I have 3 debuffs potentially ticking on it at all times. To secondary, I'll have Paint, I'll have Spark, and then I'll have whatever the random debuff of choice is when it comes to it then. Ah, I drifted into that. That's my own damn fault. Because I was looking at the lasers, not at the freaking static squares. I'm being hit by things that aren't moving. It's Crimson versus Witch of Flowers all over again, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, you are going to get pulled, so just stay far away. Now, you having greater movement speed with Emerald, too, though, is holistically helping out a lot. It's just that now, like, the big thing is, like, your base damage has gone up high, but your special damage, your floor for damage is up higher, since you're effectively getting 2 casts for the cost of 1, even if it primary is already on a nose GCD. The fact is I'm getting it every 1.2 GCD, instead of every 3 seconds on it then, on the cooldown cycle. But at the same time, too, to his face, the thing to recognize is that I need a way to reset my special, or to just have more impact, because it being raw on its own means that its usefulness isn't necessarily as high when I could be applying so much then. Unlike Paint and all that, too. Plus the fact that I also still have to aim the special as well. Now, aiming the special isn't inherently bad, but like, I could just miss it my damage cycle when I'm already dealing so much damage from everything that I have affecting my secondary then. Because I have the spark, I have the paint, and then I have, whatever other debuff it wants to apply at that time. So, again, stay calm, because you have a lot more time than you think to get inside those circles. Circle before teleport, just remember that, and this pattern at least is easy enough, since those words are not hitting for shit. Alright, good fight, good fight, good fight. You're dead, nice stuff. So, the build is decently together enough, but I really need something to take it over the moon and to make my special more worthwhile. Special Inflicts Burn is there. Loot always deals critical damage, though. Ooh! Well, they're applying debuffs. Can debuffs crit? Do 150 damage to all enemies every time you move 5 Rabbit Leaps. That's pretty good, too, though. Special Inflicting Burn is decent, but that's 5 seconds to burn. After every 12 seconds, I have no way. Crits always do more damage. I mean, I'm already doing a lot of crits, so let's try it out. I don't necessarily know, because that's debuffs as opposed to a raw damage number on the loot, but the debuffs are a damage number too. So let's see if we get a bunch of explanation points. Okay, nah. Had to try for science. Because I was thinking to myself it wouldn't crit, but you just have to try shit, dude. So I did experiment around. So I remember like stuff has changed around when it comes to on like how like some debuffs or especially like power wounds and stuff, like debuffs that didn't know Ghost Flame got touched for like the damage for damage numbers for instance, and then a few other tweaks and all that, like how Decay can stat twice as we've been seeing here with some of the build stuff. But just gotta try things, just gotta try things. Couldn't type fast enough. I mean, I'm making these choices on the fly too, and again, like it's not like I'm gonna be mashing a million more runs anyway now, so it's fine. Gotta try things, people. And we've already done runs where you have like a dead item or an item that doesn't work with your build. Fact is, it's not like it's necessarily bad, that it still is crits getting 20%. It's not a completely dead item comparatively, you know. Besides, this run keeps going until we get to Subterra. Smile. I was about to say, I have no idea how to read that. I'm not using my defenses. I'm thinking of Flamewalker boots from earlier. Oh, audio is excellent now? Okay. I looked at my Windows settings and all. It did have a, small noise gate. I didn't think it was much, but I checked it, and well, if you're always saying it's fine, then it's fine then. I wish more of a fuss was brought up to it then, because I'm gonna have to really check my stream and see how bad it was then, for how much it was muting me. Because, oh, dude, that really hurts in that case, and the kids kept muting me. Cries. I hope, well, I mean, at least from the Twitch strip and all, it seems like my bigger crash outs are still recorded fine enough, so I'll just have to take that with extra chagrin and all that, too, you know? My god, it's been like 3 streams, and the audio issue has been kind of brought up, and nobody ever got to correcting me more on it then, guys. Oh well. Oh, so though, after this, I think it'll be time for a Hammer Maid run to mix things up for new classes and all that. I mean, I could do Grenadier, but I'm still finding my comfort level. I mean, I say that as Dark House Depths, I'm ironically probably like, oh, no. I feel like I'm still most comfortable with Atelier, but opinions can still change when it comes to it then. But comparing it to like Red or Dark House. No, not to say that Dark House Depths kicked our shins in the first times we played it, especially so with all the new mechanics and all. It absolutely still deserved to kick our shins in back then, root-wise. But, meanwhile, hard mode, yeah, like I said, right? Shins kicked in. Other side. Just for safety, even though... Okay, this pattern ain't bad at all, because we have so much time to adjust. Now, I fear how bad that would be in co-op if everybody else has the markers, but... So it feels good to be able to be getting better, but I still feel like if we go back up to like 4 people, playing normal is still going to wreck us completely. These ruins, they existed for a very long time, longer than the Moonwood Kingdom has been around, though it seems to have been repurposed by a target as a home base of sorts. Perhaps some civilization started here long ago because of that star that fell nearby. Or perhaps the star chose to fall here because of these ruins. Who's to say for sure? There's nothing written in our library about it. The history of this place has been lost. Anyway, proceed with caution. That spell is stickier. I did buy my stuff, but there's no regen potion. Or, I thought I bought the health. No, I did Tower Charge, but no, we're fine. If you turn as charged, don't care. Raise bullets and deal damage. Honestly, I'll take that and level, because I might as well get another ability that can deal damage on my rotation here, because those upgrades ain't it, Chiefs. I don't care about cooldowns comparatively here, just due to the fact that, it's his face. That my primary is auto-casting when it comes to it then. So I just need to have another way to deal damage to try to make use of extra crit damage. That, and then using my, you know, my defensive more liberally as another offensive attack too. Besides the debuffs, again, I don't have anything that's bringing the debuffs across the line in terms of damage potential right now. So I'm just kind of chilling until we get to the next treasure spear and then hoping for the best. So if we can get like another thing from the painter set, hopefully that could be good. But holding breath, holding breath. Like that's a nice crit right there, quite frankly. And just hold our nerves, hold our nerves. Because especially so this... Oh, I was not looking at number 2. I was looking at the stuff going around because I was about to point out that Spark is doing really good damage against it all. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say that Spark damage is doing really good and speeding up this fight's numbers, and then I took damage like an idiot anyway. Evil freaking rabbit! Yeah, like, unless, like, the in-between phases are absolutely the hardest, I feel, especially when it comes to on co-op, but otherwise here for, like, any single-player fights or so, this rabbit ain't bad, especially since you effectively get your whole cooldown rotation back off in between each of these cutscene attacks, essentially. Bottom left. That, like, you can just kind of, like, freely use your defensive attack. I went to drink some water, and I missed my keyboard. So I drank water with my right hand, which means I was off on WASD, and I absolutely almost griefed myself for a free hit right there, like a freaking idiot. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, like, since, like, I get time for my defensive to be off cooldown then, in this case, I can just kind of use it way more liberally than you would think. And just press it as an extra DPS button, and then not have to worry too much then. Bottom left again. I'll speed that up. Now, granted, again, when it comes to co-op, this is when you can easily just take the free damage, and it goes bad to both be taking the free damage and not doing damage yourself then. But, you know, that is the rub of the fight. And exactly how you're intended to feel. Almost drifted into that spear. I'm not gonna lie. But good. Bottom left. Was bottom left. And honestly, I'm just holding in like the corner where like the lasers are intersecting, because that's where they're going away from. That's honestly how I've just been reading the pattern, because I did that accidentally when I failed to read it the first time. On the second, the second burst on the first try, like 2 runs ago. But now that it's there, that's kind of like the free way to just do it. Of just find that intersection. And honestly, that's really good information to impart to my friends when we do co-ops later, in case that pattern works the same, but we'll see. Alright. Come on. Get something that takes my run over the moon. Heals you for 1 and gets you 5 gold when you pick up this item. Then again at the end of the next 5 fights. Interesting. That is root effects and crit. you'll be able to raise circuit into a projectile without taking damage, but that is a wood effect. And since it gets larger and deals more damage, I kind of need that to be working with my Greatsword Pendant. Now, don't get me wrong, I would absolutely take what's-his-face any chance I'd get otherwise then to get extra health and a bit smaller of a hitbox for grazing and all of that. But I have a pendant that gives me guaranteed crits on this sword here. I gotta use it for that intended use, and I missed my defensive completely like an idiot. It's a radius around me, not an auto aim like my secondary this entire build and all. Good. Holding on to my defensive this time around here because I was a bit scared. And I drifted into that. You idiot, you idiot, you idiot, you idiot, you idiot, you idiot. Defensive, offensively. That extra little bit of damage I could get there because I'm confident on this phase. Good. Good so far. Lots of towers, but just hold your nerves, hold your nerves. And just drift back and forth. Good, 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 good. First time I've seen that phase necessarily, but that was honestly very fine. That was very, very fine. That and the sword's dealing 1000 damage now too. That's really good. Press my defensive offensively again, but for 4 HP, I should be fine. I say as that was a very, very close chance for me to be taking damage right there. But we're good, we're good. I am using defensive again before the gem attack, so I could absolutely screw myself out of a hit, but calculated risk and all that. I read that fine. Really did. I thought I read that fine, but it's all good. 3 hits. 3 hits instead of third, so I was planning on healing anyway to full. Since of course we would be getting Sub-Terra afterwards, and there's no way I'm doing that without taking a healing potion anyway. Without taking a heal to get back up to full. Are we paying attention to how much damage the Greatsword's about to do? 2000. That's really nice. I am heavy. And there's a tether that needs to be stretched. I was also on the wrong side of history right there. Prize. Okay, look, it's fine. That is honestly fine. Hello! Oh, it's you. What brings the princess all the way down here? Ree, I just wanted to check on you. A magical spell was unleashed upon the kingdom. I'm fine. I got other friends, like my jellies and the butterflies. So leave me alone. She's also holding the jellies you saw right there. Ah, wait. Hey, it's so dangerous around here. Darn it, no freaking regen potion, dude. I'll take the cooldown being reduced, absolutely. And erases bullets within a small radius around me? Absolutely. I will take that, and I'll take being harder to hit as well, too. Being able to cast out everything right here, that's honestly really, really good. I got scared for a second there, so I did press defensive, but it's honestly fine. Good focusing to change your target so you're getting rid of the one that's shooting first. Looked a little scary, but I was able to DPS check it. Nice. Good, 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 good. Having a little bit more GCD and having my special actually be more of a functional button is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Spark is gonna go hard in this entire area too. Because I didn't notice until she mentioned it that right, she is just holding a jelly. Which is the cutest thing. Or a beast. An abyssal beast when it comes to it then. But it still is a jelly by definition, just looking at it too. Come on now. Alright. Confidence on the shotguns. Good. Good job, good job, good job. You got this, you got this, you got this. I'm gonna press defensive just so I can cash out on as much damage as I can right there. Fuck. Fuck. Very bad shotgun sector right there. So I'm trying to do as much damage when there's 8 butterflies right there. Try to speed up this fight. Yep, I'm not going to be greeting for the extra kits. Just going to be doing the damage that I can. Without taking any. Again, shotgun's always first before anything else. You did have to press defensive right there because you did mess things up, but you're fine. Fought, you drifted, you drifted, you drifted. Okay, you didn't take double damage on that phase though. That is what matters. That is what matters. Close shotgun in a clockwise pattern. You're getting all the tits, dude. Like, yes, yes, all the debuffs and everything like that or so. That feels like a really good way. What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? What the? Huh? I see like 6 lasers with numbers 1 through 6 right there, and I'm just glad I beat it before that phase got to it. But that is scary. What the heck? I don't care about class strength necessarily. Cruzmates in there have its 2-second GCD. Now that is something. Whenever you use your defense to deal 80 damage in a radius for every ability and route that has a cooldown. I have 4 cooldowns when it comes to it then, but you don't have to raise the pellets. It felt we've had enough clockwise, counterclockwise patterns. That's how I want it to feel. That's actually a really good burst of damage on my defensive now, actually, looking at that, considering how that is 4 hits of 80 with crits guaranteed on it, and with crits doing 20% more, actually, looking at it now. That's actually not bad, just to be able to cash out like that, and especially with some of these phases, like, if a bunch of these beasts are getting summoned. Yeah, look at that, that's already half HP on these beasts. And that quote actually does so much. Hello? So even though I didn't just necessarily index into more debuffs when it comes to it, then this is still a lot of damage I'm just getting to raw output. Alright, remember, you might get a color assigned to you in just a second here. So yeah, you got green, so get within green. Or just destroy green. Now look at the damage on the beasts. They're already both half HP. Stretch your tether. Stretch your tether. Good. And then just go. Alright, alright. Confidence is very good. Confidence is very good. And that cloak. Oh, dude, that cloak damage is so much more than I ever could have anticipated. Because yes, I knew that would be critting since it was a raw damage number of 80 on some dependent and all. But my gods. 4 effects that do have cooldowns, meaning that I get guaranteed crits right there. Look at all those exclamation points. Sort of small ones that looked unimpressive. That was like a solid 2k. That, and of course, as the fight goes on, the sword will also be doing more damage too. Now, I am going to save my defensive as a defensive at the moment because I'm scared. And even with having 5 hits, I am scared of this phase. Actually, I'm going to press my defensive right now, seeing if I can't burst down a butterfly, so I can clear out a corner. It's not happening, because since I have to keep rotating around, and then I would get a butterfly before it's over. But hey, look, I got my defensive back and all. Sword triggering, though, is kind of unfortunate. It's when you have more people, absolutely, because then instead of you just running on your mechanics, you're on the ability of your teammates to pass the mechanics too, so it absolutely feels a lot harder. Because like for this one here, you can easily weave up and down when it comes to it then. and this is like second cycle, but in multiplayer, you have to rely on your teammates to understand who is, like, this is so much more stressful in multiplayer, since your teammates are the markers, and they have to intrinsically understand, too. It's like, alright, where can we be? It's like, how far can we be before we start grieving each other? And especially when accounting for everybody having different movement speeds, I think that's like the biggest issue of it. You just can't just be movement speed gated on how much you actually can dodge versus if you have defensive or not, too. The most polarizing one again that I think about is Druid, with how they're really going to be moving at -1. They are going to be slowing themselves on their primary task and they want to keep their DPS up, but then also if they activate their defensive and photo stuff, they should absolutely move way too fast for their own good and grease somebody, just because their overlapping spread out zone then just hits them, you know? First others, good. Because you can kind of skirt around on the shotguns here a little bit, just on wherever the zone is. So I have a little more of an alcove right there comparatively. We can honestly alcove any of that when it comes to it, then it's not going to feel bad. 252 crit from the sword. Actually, press the defensive already. I need to keep this damage moving because I can get her in the cycle. Hitless fight. Oh, that feels good, dude. Community stories here that will resolve itself over time. It's absolutely going to resolve itself over time, because like people have, I already did see in my feed people posting stuff. Okay, now to be fair, it is fraudulent because it was Assassin Lunar runs, so Assassin still gets the biggest pass of all, but point stands. People are still absolutely getting it, and the Dreaded community, like, there had to be like a first core raid event, even if it wasn't advertised out in like the Rabbit and Steel Discord or something, you know? So people are absolutely going to do it, and it's not like it wouldn't be tested just say, oh, sorry, your cross is kind of such. People have to be good about it. Seems our target is just ahead. Standing here in this void, it's uneasy. You feel it all. Her sadness, her inadequacy, her loneliness, and a fierce determination that she must win at all costs. She won't give up without a fight. Good luck, I guess. Every 7 times you use this move, Abyssal Flame, yes please. And then it's just gotta be potions. Not potions, levels. You almost drifted into that laser, you absolute buffoon. You drifted into that laser, you absolute buffoon. That feels really bad. Feels really, really bad to have drifted into that laser like an idiot right there. There's no reason for me to have taken that damage. Now I gotta fight 2 more lots without taking more than 2 damage. So I can go into the fight with max health. Which isn't necessarily much to say, considering how the lots aren't all like, they're all like between a regular boss and a mid boss, but point stands. Still scary, still scary. Shotguns. I got scared, so I pressed my defensive, I'm not gonna lie right there. Good. Trying to just stay away from the side where the butterflies are spawning from when it comes to it then. That way I can get all the damage and not worry about the shotguns then. Cruzy stream in the middle of the day. I don't have work today, and I'm doing laundry in the background, so that's fine. I already did my ghost race, so that's fine. And let's just race too. I want to play rabbits. So we are playing rabbits, people. I realized I was in the wrong circle, but I had my defensive for that, because I was holding shift the entire time right there to see if I could maximize my damage on what's his face. If I could maximize my damage on cleaving in the middle of them for my secondary, since I realized my overall damage profile was a bit lacking comparatively there in the last fight when there's 2 lots. So honestly, this is fine. This is very fine. But I hope you're doing well, Rain. Hope you're doing well. One thing about doing this, editing like my entire backlog of rabbits videos, since I'm gonna have a bunch that will last me all throughout like March, unironically, and then probably work on the Red Dragon Index for Gale. Whenever abilities with arms other than this one deal critical damage. I mean, I got 2 of that. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. And that means that's gonna trigger 4 times over, technically, with Coat. Plus, Greatsword Pendant having the wood crit. That's really nice, honestly. That's really nice. Fortunately, it's cool, but other than that, I'm well. There you go. On my end, I'm waiting on a client again, as always. I'm faster than my clients are. D3, fastest man alive. Alright, girl. Let's beat you up. Beat you up, get some water, and then hammer Maid after this run. Yeah, let's see how much I'm doing then. Pretty decent burst. Again, that is at the cost of me using my defensive as a offensive. Just the total extra bit of 50 damage is fine too. Cat is fine too. It is a lot of small bits of damage though, don't get it wrong. Even though it isn't any big numbers, it is a lot of small numbers, which are adding up. I mean, then again, otherwise Spark wouldn't have necessarily been doing anything for my run otherwise then, if you didn't consider that, you know? I don't know what I should actually be looking at. I should be looking at, like, if there is a mod for, like, a damage counter. Not to be like, oh, I got, like, well, yeah, you could egoistically say, I got highest DPS in this fighter. I'm doing the highest DPS right now, but I didn't know if I read that right. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know if that was left or up. So I pressed my defensive, just to be on the safe side when it comes to it. Then I read this wrong, Oh, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. But I'd like to see, like, how all my individual damage added up. You know, like, when you can, like, it's kind of like when MOBAs, you can view, like, how much your status effects did, or, like, how much, like, true damage or whatever that you did, or anything like that. I want to see that for, like, my debuffs and all, and see how much they really did over the run. And probably somebody must have had to have done that at this point here. I mean, this is a rating game, for crying out loud. Let's see where your DPS comes from. Yeah, exactly. You get a D3. This privilege. This is movement speed privilege as opposed to invulnerability privilege, you bitch. I don't want to hear it from you, miss. I'm a ones out of the way and just say it's not my problem anymore. It's y'all's problems. Get the heck out of here. You and Zoe have so much privilege and you don't even recognize it. I have to be lucky to activate my privilege, and even then it's just for DPS increase. I did press my defensive right there for damage. I should have. This should be a 12, more than 12 second phase, right? Okay, yeah, I will get my defensive back. So I don't want to hear it. Fuck, I drifted into that. Like, you play character who erases bullets on special, who has a lunge, who has, like, invulnerability field. Did I mention that it's actually like 200, so you have double the privilege when it comes to it then. That's really when it comes to. Characters I play don't have any special privilege, rather, we have stuff that needs to be putting DPS markers or buffing, puts debuffs on the enemies, or rather is buffing our team when it comes to it then. So I don't get a personal privilege, I'm doing my good for the good of the team! Murder, highest DPS, yeah, you're welcome for that. It's fine, it actually is fine. But my gods, I let you be here in this world. I let you have highest DPS. Why? Because it's more fun that way. Have the ego all you want. The sword's also doing, actually that was base hit, that wasn't even sword procking. I thought that was a sword proc. I mean, sword's about to proc. Okay, now that's a sword proc for 3k when it comes to it then. And that is very solid 3Ks. I'm getting out from all that right there. Yeah, like, a few of these feel underwhelming. Now, again, single player as opposed to multiplayer when it comes to it then, but we'll see. Hello? Shadow Rabbit? We can play Evil Freaking Rabbit? So I recognize that there's 4 rabbits on, like, the potential choose screen, but we can play Evil Freaking Rabbit? Shackles. Whenever you use an ability, one of your attacks will be disabled at random. Oh my goodness gracious. Deal 100 damage and radius around you twice. Activate Shackles. Deal 90 damage to your left and right twice. If you're more than 3 rabbits away from your target, gain Brief Invulnerability and leap towards your target. Deal 250 to all enemies. Gain Brief Invulnerability and deal 90 damage. Unlike most defensive, this ability has a GCD. What the heck? Evil. Freaking rabbit. That's fast-ass GCDs. 1.0? So, if you're 3 rabbits away, rabbits away from your target, you'll lunge at them. Interesting. Is the special, like, almost limited? Can I activate the special, please? Can you choose something else? But yeah, it just is limitless when it comes to it then. That is, what the heck? That is a really interesting cross. Okay, look, I need to get some water first, so be right back. And then we'll go on. Alright, I'm back. New rabbit. Evil freaking rabbit. New rabbit just dropped. So these are the 4 DLC characters then. Yeah, Hammermaid, Pyro, Grenadier, and Shadow. Very, very interesting. Also, just the freaking, what's his face? Just the icon at the bottom is really funny, I'm not going to lie. So again, deal 100 damage to the radius around you twice. And all of this applies shackles to where one of your abilities is disabled at random in your rotation. 1.0 GCD, everything's 1.0 GCD too. Deal 90 damage to your left and right twice. From 1-3 rabbits away, it's like, it's like Heavy Blade essentially. Deal 250 damage to all enemies and activate shackles. And then, gain Brief Invulnerability, raise bullets, and deal 90 damage around you 4 times. And this does have a GCD on it. Very interesting to say the least. Well, let's try her out, quite frankly. Very curious. The fact that, again, like, since you'll be locking your own rotation at times, it's just all about, like, seeing what you do have on or off cooldown, recognizing it too, because you don't want to be, like, pressing, like, your secondary and lunging yourself out of the way, and potentially griefing yourself on that end, potentially. No, you do get invulnerability, but you can't absolutely grief yourself or another teammate when it comes to it then. Also, these animations are feral, can I say? Dramatically lucky whenever you have at least one buff. Sacred Stone is the exact opposite of what I want. OG for Sit's fights. Why not? Because the fact is, having faster fights means that more money and everything at the beginning, and hopefully that'll be for the best. I griefed myself a little bit there with that placement, honestly. Exactly so. Because of the lunge. So I did that exact thing. I did the exact thing that I was scared about. Unless I missed my defensive completely. Okay, we're good. Yeah, OG for the first area honestly won't be bad. I never use any other ability. No guarantee on that, considering how my primate could be disabled no matter what then. Every 12 seconds, deal 100% more damage with my next two abilities. All my stuff is hitting a bunch of times, quite frankly. Now, I also do like Leech Staff too for just the bleed. Because abilities, because extra damage from your abilities are loot effects. Let's take Kunoichi Hood though, because that can pair up with a lot of stuff potentially. And I'm looking for synergies overall. Yeah, just trying to stare at what you do or don't have on rotation is going to be a trial in itself. Of course, you can hold down buttons when it comes to it then just to see what you do or don't have. But at the same time, too, you don't want to grief yourself on some ends. It's like you get massively slowed on your... Compared to, like, Pyro, to where your movement speed is offset by that, you can lunge yourself accidentally with your secondary, or you can slow yourself with your special instead then, you know? You again... Get me last time, I have to admit. What to do? I hate to injure the beast further. They're a territorial sort, you see. Don't care for much lesser creatures floating around here. Ever since that witch moved in, the pets have had free roam of the place. And they don't like that. Not one bit. And now there's more of you. Guess I should try to stop you again. Bye-o. You set your special and charges it. Shadow Curse for 5 seconds. Hello? Erase bolts and rinse all out as Shadow Cry. Deals more damage. Interesting for all of these here. I'm being very liberal with it. I don't mind having my defensive up. Start, and honestly, give me a faster GCD. My GCDs be 0.1 faster. Make sure I don't lunge in accidentally, or rather, okay, the fact that it glows if I am gonna be in lunging range is really useful, I'm not gonna lie. Because then I can try to leverage that for the extra iframes if I need to get through like a wave of bullets or something in that case then. That was gonna be my main concern since I don't play like a heavy blade when it comes to it as much. So I don't understand like how far, like how well the ones mechanics should work necessarily in comparison when it comes to it then, you know? Lunge over and over again at this poor girl. It is very funny though to just keep lunging back in. I kept trying to press my secondary, but it was locked. Okay, gotta remember that, gotta remember that. So is primary more or less than secondary? Secondary's 10 less, so 20 less overall. So keep that in mind then, keep that in mind. Yeah, it's really interesting trying to manage it, since you have to be paying attention to your to whichever is locked. It's not like the worst micromanaging thing ever, but you do toss yourself off rotation a good amount of times if you aren't paying attention to what is active when it comes to it then. And also, you gotta treat it like Druid a little bit to where you can absolutely slow yourself and break yourself, especially if you use your special at the wrong time. That was bad. That was very bad. What are you doing, Grizzly? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're lunging in repeatedly is what you're doing. Okay, then square after. Good. Yeah, I'm just using my defensive as an extra button, but since it's also on the GCD, but it's actually dealing like the most damage otherwise, then I'm trying to leverage it for as much as I humanly can right now. I drifted into that. I'd never take damage on this phase otherwise. Oh my goodness gracious. I also wasn't paying attention to which side was the longer and shorter side too, so that's my own fault. Alright, tread middle, tread middle. Good. Alright, 4 HP into the boss. Kind of hard. I don't think I necessarily like her rotation as much. Now granted that the rotation is very haphazard. We'll see how it goes. Special damage by 30, but I mean, I'd rather have had a buff when it comes to it. I mean, technically it will have a buff from Crusade, but that's the casualty is about to end after this boss fight, so it's not worth it. It's just more special damage in that case, and I'm just looking to have the special deal as much in that case as possible. I had no idea where I was, honestly. Like, I legitimately, like, lost track of myself throughout all of that madness, I'm not gonna lie. Just because you're, like, just so, you get lost sometimes on what you do or don't have. It's annoying, and I grief myself a little bit on the one day, and I'm griefing myself again. I am griefing for a lot of hits now. No, don't get me on, this is absolutely skill issues. That, and again, using my defensive as an offensive as much as I can, too, is not helping my case either. Okay, we're good. Just one hit rabbit though, one hit rabbit. But very interesting, very interesting. So I'm just gonna, again, I'm gonna have to see more about your gear and everything to see exactly how all of her stuff would want to work necessarily then afterwards and all. But this is a very interesting character. I really like all the DLC characters that's how they're breaking lots of conventions too. Like Hammer Maid making it so that like technically defensive and special artifacts aren't necessarily as useful, or rather like useful in different ways. Since you have to change your mind on like traditionally just buff the special, now it's all in the primary secondary damage. We've really seen the potential on another reset kind of character, Pyromancer, from all the runs I've just been bashing out on her. And then Grenadier, I want to try out so much more with her, but I was scared on trying her out. And hard, I say as I beat a hard run, and now I'm trying out a completely new rabbit now. The last new rabbit when it comes to it then especially so. So who's really want to talk here? Not Cruzy. Fuck. Not Cruzy. Alright, run it back then. Take me to Atelier to start actually. Also, I want to see where you'd start in Lunar. Just out of curiosity. Dark House Depths. I don't know about that, Chief. I mean, Do I want to start in Subterra afterwards? No, I still think I hate Subterra the most. Remember, one behind in the cycle, one behind in the cycle. Good so far, good so far. You griefed yourself a little bit, but honestly, it's first fight of the run. First fight of the run. You can take the damage stupidly. You can take 2 damage stupidly if you want. You do no damage to the treasure spear. I am not using my defensive because I kind of need something to have. Special inflicting burn is fine. 250 is decent. You're probably doing more damage though. 70% more, it could be really fun. And the fact that it's, you know, like 0.6, so like, I think it's 0.1, so honestly taking it to be a higher GCD on its own ain't necessarily bad. Like, that's still a boatload of damage I'm getting to do out of it when it comes to it then. And if it doesn't lock itself, then that's still even better, you know? So with how fast everything else is casting too, I want to find just letting it rip as much as I can then. So especially, so taking it to 170 means it's doing total 340. And that's more than Sadness then. Now technically, yes, Sadness has a faster cooldown, GCD wise, but it can go into it on itself as well. Bleed is there. I think I like Rock Dragon though, just to give me some buffer on hits. Yes, I would be slowed, but I have a lunge. Like, I do have a lunge when it comes to it then, so it's actually not bad. I don't mind if I take a hit right there when it comes to it. Please, please die. Thank you. The Glacier said, "Hit an enemy with your movement speed decreased by a significant amount." Hello? Unlocked every item set. Wait, seriously? Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I am not doing that. I am not doing those things. So that's all set. That is all sets and all rabbits then in that case then. Just need to discover more stuff. Evil freaking rabbit! Interesting, interesting. So just need to discover more stuff out of all of these then. Ooh, wow. Terribly lonely. Everyone is terribly lonely. Don't you know? Don't you know what happens? Don't you know what happens? Don't you know what happens to rabbits when they're lonely? Don't you know? Don't you know what happens to stars when they're lonely? They. You're alone. You're alone. Terribly lonely. Everyone. Even you. That's too sad. You need friends. You need. I'll do something about it. What if I made a new? For lonely people. New. Where? I'll do something about it. What if I knew everyone will make friends, even the very stars, even the lonely rabbits, even you! I'll show everyone, the birds, wolves, dragons, rabbits, and even the stars above, that I am worthy of to have so many withering friends. So, one, hope y'all enjoyed that for anybody who loves Yandere stuff when it comes to it then. 2, that spell manifests, so I am worthy of their love. That's targeting back to our Queen Rabbit herself who got rejected by the moon. So if that is literally like the feelings poured out by the witch in the spell to try to make friends, and it's just backfired horribly and making them mist and all, and she's kind of coping with the fact that like, no, she has to do it, she has to make friends and all. This is interesting. Every 5 times this ability is used, you'll instead deal 100 damage 10 times in a larger radius. The GCD of 2 seconds and movement speed will slow greatly. What the heck? Damage radius increases by 30% for every 9 times you use this in a row up to 9 times. What the heck? Deals more damage. grants Berserk for 8 second Berserk? Huh? 8 second Berserk? What the heck? So just cast my primary as many times as I can in that Berserk window, if I can help it. Please not the primary, thank you. Oh, please don't want the primary. That is an insane effect to have, honestly. I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, thank you, Rock Dragon Mail. Thank you, Rock Dragon. If my primary just stops getting disabled as soon as I activate Berserk, though, that'd be wonderful. Fuck. Okay, that's already about the potion. That is very interesting. I also could have taken the primary one too, but I see Berserk, especially since I have something that's affecting my GCD, and I'm like, huh. 2 keep moving markers. Interesting. Okay, Rock Dragon had to bail me out there, but that's totally fine. Good. Nice. Yeah, this is interesting to say the least. I'm very curious about that Emerald 2 again for the future. Evil freaking rabbit! Having the fast-ass GCDs, though. I mean, they're already, like, having the GCDs already at 0.1 is already fast enough. And to be fair, I did take the thing that increased my GCD to now 1.6. But with Berserk procs, potentially, that doesn't matter as much. Yeah, look at that. Just hits hundreds raw on all of those then, too, dude. Alright, bottom left. Berserk, and then just hold. So I'm seeing the cool thing with the Emerald, what's its face? With the Emerald one, the Emerald secondary, and how, yes, damage and radius increases every time you use it, but of course Shackles always has a way to potentially then disable it completely then. So that's the risk that you're running when you're taking it. Well, you're not always going to be able to get to use it 9 times in a row. Shackles should just disable it, you can just get unlucky, but just cashing out how much times you can get lucky then. Bottom right. Which is a very interesting concept on its own, too. New rabbits, new stuff. Always new exciting things to think about. Anytime while I'm Blizzard, prioritize the primary more than anything. Special is there, but you're casting primary first if you can help it. Had to take that shield right there because I was not in the right place at all. And I slowed myself down there. Nobody else's fault but my own. Whatever. We had the healing potion and everything like that too, so we're actually fine. Bottom left. Oh, wrong side. So you can't autopilot on that anymore. You can't autopilot on that. Actually have to recognize which side that you're on. So yeah, until Berserk goes away, just hold onto the primary button if I can help it. Because having that GCD reduced from 1.6 to 0.8 is really good. Your abilities deal 30% more damage whenever you use 8 abilities. Your special deals 20% more damage. I don't think I care about that necessarily too much. When I use 8 abilities, I am casting stuff fast, and abilities doing 30 more damage is fine 10-2 technically, since everything is small bits. But if I disable my special, I literally might not have a third abilities. I could have 2 things that are disabled, so no, I can't do that. Give me the blue rose. A little bit of safety, because that's another HP, and that's potentially HP and healing, especially with how slow I am. So I have 2 ways to effectively heal through my stuff then, you know? Alright, Asha, let's do this thing. Lunge! It was a mistake! It was a mistake! It was a mistake to lunge! It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it again. I can once do that one. Okay. That's a better use of ones right there. That's a better use of ones. Lee Syndrome myself looking at over here. I need to actually get to a side. Oh, you gotta be kidding my ass right now. Let's remember, use your Berserk or Broly Cruzy. You bought the upgrade. You need to be freaking using it. You need to be freaking using it. It's okay. 4 hits, about to be 5. And that's a good lunge. You got your mail back, so you have your 5 hits. Gotta be hitting her. Alright, bat down to 4 right now. Oh, Christ, dude. Lots of focusing up right now in the back of my mind. This is hard. What the fuck am I looking at? What? I'll be honest, my mind got flooded. That's the first time I've ever seen that damn pattern. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Okay, let's not brainwash myself as much, I say, as I'm gonna play Grenadier instead for now. Reload, reload, reload! My gods, what the heck is going on, dude? Bad damage. Oh well, it's fine. I did the same thing. That's another thing toward Grenadier wise too. Don't press your defensive and then make reload again. You need that to be able to your key presses. So you're being fast and loose since you've been holding your secondary buttons so much playing Pyromancer that it's actually destroying you. 100% chance succeeds. You don't care. The first attack you use each fight will deal 40% more damage per hit for the rest of the fight. I mean, I'm using pistol shots, so absolutely, dude. That is the freest damage of my life. I did the same thing again. I reloaded. I pressed the reload button again like a freaking buffoon. What are you doing, Cruzy? What are you doing? That's on the wrong side too, so it doesn't tower. Do it. It wasn't fast enough. Alright, oh good. Be healing up anyway here. How much is bomb doing? 320 versus the 120 over. Okay, yeah, no, still wave bomb, still wave bomb. It's still good. So when you take damage, 1 charge will be expended to heal you. Primary is 40% more faster, but gains a cooldown of 3 seconds. That's fine, so get 6 uses out of it. Every 7 seconds, using any attack will grant you flash strength. I don't necessarily like that, considering how I want to be using stuff. I don't mind primary being more powerful, because that's cooldown. Oh, no, it's every use. I might have grit things. You know what? Let's not talk about that run. I thought it would have been like, once it runs out of uses, it has a cooldown. Let's not talk about that, Chief. It's fine. Just don't think about it, Rudy. You didn't mess up that bad, Smile. You're doing good. You're doing good. Get in front, get in front, get in front. Fuck. I'm actually also not even hitting him with my pistol shots if I'm this low. Okay, never mind, I was. I just didn't realize it. I did the reloading thing again, Cruzy. Come on now. You're better than this. You're better than this. Whenever you're above, your special always hit for crit. 100% chance of reprise deep freeze. Deals damage upon application. Can be applied 6 times. deals more damage each up to 6 times in the 6th. Hello? What the heck? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I'd rotate the hood though, because 15 more damage just on all my pistol shots is already a decent damage buff when it comes to it then. And then any loot effects that of course bring it over the line will be the biggest thing in the world then. Careful about how I reload when it comes to it, because I am slowing myself down. Alright. Now give me loot that deals damage. Every time I cast my primary! I don't think there's one that exists. For the first 10 seconds, your primary does 150% more damage. Interesting. Every 10 times using an ability, gain quick draw. I mean, but my GCD's already fast. I mean, technically that's actually fine, because that allows me to weave my stuff faster. So actually, give me that. Yeah, that lets me get my secondary and special in a unique rotation then. So if I time that well, that's actually really nice then. Just keep my damage numbers up, exactly so. So I'm gonna have to be very particular with how I'm reloading and everything like that or so. That's very interesting to keep my DPS way higher on that end for just managing that, because I get to cut down my reload and my special to how fast I can cast. So of course I'd be timing it then, try to get my reload cycle, but if I can do so, then I am working on very fast movement, on very fast things altogether then. And that's all. Same thing as last night. I see. And is she any closer to succeeding? I don't know. She didn't say. Did she seem any happier? No, not really. Maybe I should go see her in person. What's one of us see on her room tonight? Maybe those adventurers won't get too far. Could cuddle up a bit. It always seemed to cheer her up. Sorry, Asha. She really emphasized that she didn't want any distractions. Seems like we've got company. Good luck. You again. Why don't you just give up? Maybe we could... Sorry. I guess you've got your own goals. See you up ahead, I suppose. So they want to succeed as best as she can. They probably now apply Sticky Bomb. Equal to 1.5 the damage of the hit that applied the bomb. There's 3 bombs, towards racing bullets. Every time your special hits an enemy, it inflicts a random debuff. Let's give myself Static Shock, right, frankly, and then we'll go on from there. That's cool bullet effects. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I did make it. Not gonna make it. Press defensive for that, and that's totally fine. Let the quick draw be my reload button then. Exactly so. Yeah, just as long as I can always try to time my quick draw to be, because since the reload is on to 1.5 GCD, if I just keep cutting that down to 0.5, that's what matters the most here. Get in. And keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Good. Like, that's a good cycle right there. I just realized I am not in the right place, and then I toed the bullets anyway. Cries. I'm messing up my cycle, because I'm not paying attention, I'm paying attention too much to my quick draw 10. Oh, pressure, pressure, pressure. You took 2 damage. That is really bad. That's really, really bad. Now it's Evil Rabbit. But even then, just be careful, because if you take any more damage, then you're going into the Astra fight with 1 less.
Not the fastest, but we're doing decent right now. We are bottom right. Oh, my buff went away? That's a little unfortunate. Must have mistimed it all. Okay, we're fine. Not having to necessarily aim my what's-his-face though. He's kind of a nice godsend though, I will say. Also, quick draw seems to only be lasting for like 4 seconds. Or like a buff timing of seconds. Top left, as if you can tell. Because then instead of having to be in the line, I can kind of actually be a little bit offset and still be getting my damage in, as we can kind of see here. As we can kind of see here is what I was trying to say. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, I couldn't do it fast enough. I realized I was on the wrong side. I should have been on the right instead of the left there. Bottom left. Right here. Good. Right here. Good. I need to cut down my special crown if I can help it, because I need to be able to weave that in between my bullets a little bit more, and my rotation if I can help it. But it's just hard to do so with just the cooldown on it, not working into my 10. Whenever you erase projectiles in the radius, the encounter, I think I'll just have to take the hourglass. I feel, because that is a loot effect. And it's not that my road is doing otherwise then, so I'll just stick with that, and then Astra fight at 4 HP. We can do this, we can do this. Slowed myself casting that. I hate myself so much. I thought I grazed that. Honestly, kind of wash. Might be back to Dark House days, question mark. Oh my god, dude. I mean, to be fair, I'm also playing new rabbits that I'm still trying to figure out how I want to pilot necessarily when it comes to it then. But it's a lot harder than just bashing Pyromancer over and over again for the story. Oh, fuck. Okay. Struggling toward new rabbits. Albus was struggling a bit. Take me back to the Dark House, I suppose, then. Alright, go in. You whirl in these new rabbits, Cruzy. You've got this, girl. You've got this. It's just taking a bit of time with it. Again, the fact is that you understand Pyromancer's habits when it comes to it, then you're able to pilot them the best. But you just need to understand the others. I mean, you can just go Tamer Maids, you're more comfortable in that too, but how else are you gonna order these rabbits? Defensive cooldown being 10 seconds. That's only 12. Every 8 seconds, deal 70 and apply random debuff. Every 30 times you or debuffs apply damage to anybody, defensive cooldown resets. We might honestly look for that, quite frankly. Since we're doing a bunch of individual damage procs, and being able to reset my defensive, especially with how the cycle Grenadier goes itself, is kind of really nice, not going to lie. That, and especially if we're cleaving people, then that's more ways to be getting this off then, you know? That's the damage. Just kill it, okay. Okay, we're fine. So yeah, because 6 hits constantly, that can be 12 if we're hitting multiple enemies, which is a real thing that can happen. The bonus with the GCD less than or equal to 1.10 apply freeze on hit. Can be applied 3 times on hit? Hello? I mean, that's free. That's actually so free to be applying freeze on hit? Because my pistol will just keep doing that? What the heck? Darn it. Oh my god, so much stupid damage because I'm so slow casting all this stuff. I mean, I was going to take a health pot anyway after this. But yeah, the reloading side will absolutely hurt myself there. That one was just trying to calculate freeze damage. So freeze and hit, deal damage upon application, can be applied 3 times. So 50, 100, and then 150, essentially, so is how that's all going then. Very interesting, that's just a huge boon to my damage overall. Come on, Asha, let's play. I've already said I'm preoccupied. I've been trusted with a very important task to... gotta go! Hey, weren't you and Asha friends? I'm not sure. Left out of everything. Aww. Fire a bomb-like projectile which deals 270 damage in a radius upon exploding. I'd rather keep applying freeze, so I don't want to cut down my shots. Alright, apply sticky bomb. Upon impact, the bomb wave of puddle deals 180 damage 5 times over 6 seconds. What the heck? So it's a druid? Yeah, it's a druid then. Okay, that's interesting. That means I feel incentivized enough to holistically just keep pressing it on cooldown if I can help it then. Plus, also, the fact is that's gonna help my thing get to resets faster for my defensive. Which is very, very interesting. Okay, I'm seeing an interesting build start to come this way here and all. Fuck, dude. Just kill her, just kill her, just kill her. Alright, I have lots of ways to be doing damage then, in that case then. Like, multiple ways to be doing multiple sources of damage, so I can keep getting my defensive up sooner if I can help it for my quick draw. Don't slow yourself down. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop. Let the freeze kind of do its work. Don't take damage. Okay, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. You got this, you got this, you got this. The Dying Embers are going to stay in place the entire fight, so I can actually just kind of chill. Good reset. And just keep it going. Keep this cycle going. Need to get in front, need to get in front. Go, 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 don't slow yourself yet. Good. Fuck, dude. teleport first. Remember that. You're teleporting first. Good. Keep that damage going. You're already on the right side too. Sorry if I'm not being the most energetic with my commentary right now. I'm just like really focused up. Because this is understanding and micromanaging. Like, counting the sits is very hard, people. Counting the sits is very, very hard. And understanding this rotation here. I cannot have my primary become unusable, dude. Every 10 seconds should reset defensive cooldowns for you and your allies. That's 2 ways to be resetting my defensive constantly then. Honestly, why not? There's more ways to keep my DPS up from throwing more bombs or everything? Yes, please. Because I have like 3 resets from the natural GCD, from having, what's his face, the harp go off. That's a really good defensive use, not gonna lie, Crazy. You were able to get through all of that without taking any more hits because of that then. And then through the harp now too. To keep your damage profile well up. Then you can just keep firing. When the freeze hits, just keep proccing. Just going on from there, going on from there. Stay ahead of the curve, that's what matters the most. Don't drift into anything if you can help it. You double reloaded, you buffoon. It still is hitting here though. That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. You're not getting in there. You messed up your cycle completely. Okay, that's only 1 damage, so only 1 damage that you took though. Take your time, get back in there, and you're good. You're good. Watch your tethers and just stay within these areas. Good reset. Very good reset, Cruzy. You're really maximizing everything. You're getting this rotation down. Three hits. Actually, not using defensive at the moment because you're stand for your life. But you are using it whenever you do get a cooldown cycle on it though. You figured out a really good cycle though. You figured out a really good cycle. You missed a cycle right there, so you missed a reload chance, but it's fine. So bathe and knock that, and don't panic. That's the worst thing you can do, is to panic right now. Those hits are still going, which is 100% fine. You had your defensive right there, so that's why you will really use things. Right, don't mind the knockback. Don't be scared about the knockback. Just do your damage. Ah, okay, it's fine. You were very scared and you didn't press reload before you did your defensive, but it's good. It's good. You did it. Oh, stress. Counting to sits is very hard. People. We're going to Saint next. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Hello. I'm not here to stop you today. Nope. Just here to enjoy some peace and quiet. Can't do that with that beast knocking around the place. I guess you might be curious, What's the difference between creatures down here and the creatures up there? Bit of stardust is all. Like for instance, those fairies that are buzzing around used to be normal insects. That was just a normal bird long ago. But now we're all unique in our own way. Makes it a bit hard to relate, you see. So we've come to prefer the solitude and quiet of the underground. Well, most of us have. That beast in the depths wants to make a ruckus. Sometimes you gotta find a good spot to relax. No regen prize. I cannot do the rocket because I need to keep my DPS up. There's special response to butterfly that automatically fires at enemies. With how many times I'm using it, I am becoming Grenadier Druid. I am Grenadier Druid right now, dude. And faster GCDs too, I will take. Just cast even that little bit faster. Yeah, because any time that this special is resetting is absolute territory for me. Because this getting Druid summons off a special reset is just a raw boost to my DPS. Like, look at that right there, 764. Didn't get rid of all those summons without a problem. I'm pretty happy with that fight, all things considered. They might be in the wrong one, or wrong side, but I got out of that scot-free, thank goodness. But oh man, that shield. The shield is doing so good for me here to be able to just keep enabling my the battery shield. Because then getting take cover to just spawn those butterflies for me is really nice. And then just going on from there and all that too. I'm going to shred these butterflies like nobody's business, dude. You don't even know it. Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful how fast I'm shredding these butterflies. I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong circle. Oh, wrong tether scratch, wrong tether scratch. I just hate this phase in general, so I'm just not doing much. I'm just gonna be careful about it. 32 damage I've taken. Can't be taking any more within reasonable limits. Fucking Christ, dude. This fight is just so oppressive. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna be tethered there too. This fight, dude. Reload it twice. Start it. Yeah, okay, like, what am I supposed to be staring at here? So that's one, that's two. Ah, there's a circle in the middle! Oh my god, dude! Help me! Help me! Give me a hammer, Maid. I need to, like, wind down on just... I hit twice! I hit once! I hit twice! Because, my god, my brain is, like, melting a little bit there. Managing everything in the back of my mind. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Cries. It's fight one. It's fight one. I'm fine. But my goodness gracious, brain melt. The last two rabbits are absolutely been brain melt territory, dude. Shadow and freaking Grenadier. Oh. I mean, am I burning out on rabbits? I still want to keep one more story, but like, my god, this is so much.
I mean, that is the freest thing in the world. Like, it's so funny thinking about how so many special artifacts and whatever don't work with Hammer Maid necessarily, and yet some just beautifully do. Good involved. You get situations like these where it's like, yeah, I can erase bullets and everything like that. I don't care what goes on otherwise. I'm just kind of chilling. Okay, I did think to myself, yeah, I just won't do that. An idiot. I'm taking so much damage like an idiot. This fight is horrendous as Hammer Maid because of how freaking slow you can be. I'm gonna have to heal at the first rest station, which really sucks, but it's whatever. One level is not gonna push my difference when it comes to it then. Debuffs from stronger, becomes significantly luckier. Special applies freeze! Yes, please. Just stack up my special uses as much as I can. So get inside. We're fine. And then just 1 million freeze procs. Yes, yes. Erase those projectiles. Erase those projectiles. You! This is my domain! Oops, what's out there, little rabbit? Here she goes again. Rah! What a hothead. GCD's longer only hits once, now he says its own damage. There was more damage and GCD significantly longer. I don't mind that, because that is still multiplying when it comes to it then, and I'll take it. Charge my special up to 5 times. I should have taken it. I should have read more. Oh, I just saw base damage being more, and I just autopiloted. Price. Absolutely. Like, even with the GCD being longer and it doing more damage, there's no reason for me to use my primary. That was just a way to boost my my damage on my special, hilariously enough to say. Alright. I did use my what's his face, my freaking defensive offensively. I keep doing that, even though I really should be a lot more careful about how I'm doing my stuff here, to be fair. But this pattern's the easier one of the two, since I just have to keep getting in like the big square where she is going to be pushing me to, rather. The speed steroid on secondary gets me across the line. Let's say, yeah, one more cycle behind, like right here. Yeah, 251 on its own right there, but I could just be doing this alternatively, constantly. Too fast for own good. Too fast for own good again. I press defense because I was scared. Ah, fuck me, dude. This voice has lasted longer than I thought. Okay, my own speed steroids are griefing me. You know what? Just toss it. Toss it in the gutter. You know, I need to relax for a run. Just bring out my dancer. Bring out my dancer and let's relax, because I feel like I'm still way too mentally stressed after, what's his face,
after doing those Grenadier runs. I need to cool down a little bit. With a character that I know and I don't have to stress over mechanics-wise. It also has a +1 movement speed. Oh, like, again, new rabbits are really fun, but, like, there are characters that you can enjoy in video games that stress you out so much to play that makes you want to play them less, just because you have to think so much as opposed to turning your brain off. Like, I can still be stretching Pyromancer runs, but I think I need to actually go back to, like, the old Classic Faithful. Forward every time you move 15 Rapid Leaps. I mean, seems kind of free. Now, every 15 seconds for Blast Strike also seems free. Give it to me. Give me the big Blast Strike. Then yeah, 2,000 crit already on fight number 2. Ooh, perish the thought. And it's not like I'm never not gonna be using my secondary anyway. Perfect. Yes, yes. Feels so good, dude. Feels so good. Every 20 seconds, Great Rabbit Watch. Ooh. Gain repeat when you stand still. That seems really nice too, honestly. I think I will take that actually. So if I... what repeat trigger? I mean, it should just give me my special when it comes to it then, you know? Like, off the cooldown. Yeah, like so. As soon as repeat triggers, then I can just keep pressing the special button. Now I just need Emerald Special, and this run is essentially Maid. Lovely, lovely, because it's a buff. I mean, remember, it's a persistent buff. It lets you just keep recasting your special. So it's not, it doesn't put it on cooldown, it's just when you cast it, it just immediately refreshes itself. What do you want? I want to play! Hey, are you some kind of bird? Not anymore, not really. But you look like a bird. What? And you flinch like a bird. Let's cease that, please. Come on, little bird, let's play. Got a moment's rest. Goodness, darn it. Rapid Lock is there, but I don't really care about that, honestly. 50% chance to deal 60 damage to everybody is decent too. Give me the darn it, I'm thinking. And then regen me, absolutely. If regen is being sold, I am taking it right now. I waited too long for my bot strike. Alright, it's fine. Grant myself repeat. And just cast my special over and over again. Lovely. That is so good. Then I can use War Cry. But yeah, absolutely. What I should be doing is is cast my secondary special. Alright, cast my secondary, stand still, defensive special. So like this. That way I can just get a War Cry boosted special recast over and over again. Exactly so. Oh, a little too close to the sun. It's fine, it's fine. They're dead, they're dead. That's solid, that's a 1k already. And then same thing again here. I didn't wait to trigger my freaking repeat. And then I triggered it when I don't even have it on cooldown anymore. You are so good at the video game, Cruzy. You're in the wrong circle too. You're in the wrong circle. Can you read 2 from 3? Doesn't seem like you can. Good movement there. Good movement there. hate this phase so much. I hate this phase so much. Stretch, 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 stretch. Good. These are stretches. I saw a stretch. I didn't see the fact that I was going to be tethered to. That's what I hate so much about. You see a stretch, but you don't see a tether, and then you just get griefed all throughout when it comes to it. Then I'm just like, where the fuck was I supposed to be looking, dude? Where the fuck was I supposed to be looking? You know? Dude, I am so tilted. I freaking hate that so much. I hate that stretch and tether so goddamn much. Alright, we're fine. Get that double damage cleaving when it comes to it then. It's like, I know that I can do this too. I know I can do this. It's just... Oh. Every time you use your special tranquility, I am not doing Dark Crystal Rose. First and second, your secondary deals more damage. Whenever you use your primary, gain flow strength. That could be really nice, honestly. Earrings are there, but the fact that I'm only getting it on my war cry when it comes to it then doesn't have as much intrinsic value to me. Now, of course, I can get more buffs in the future when it comes to it then, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I can just make this a primary focus build when it comes to it then. Because 70% more hitting on its own. It's not going to outpace my special, actually, so special priority first, but otherwise then, primary is just getting a huge residual buff. Every time you use an ability, there's a 50% chance to reset the cooldown with the most time remaining. That's interesting, honestly. Special doing only 10 damage for Ghost Flame, though, is very interesting, too, though. That's 800 proc. That is doubling the damage that I'd be doing then, though. So it's that or I take Static Shot, because that's every 10 times, and I'm going to be doing that every over. Honestly, give me the Candle Staff. Give me the Candle Staff, because that's free Ghost Flame proc. And then everything just pumps into my primary then, in that case, for damage. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Even then, I'm not going to care about resets when it comes to it then. Yeah, it's only doing 10 damage, but the Ghost Flame doubled it. So I have a huge damage boost right now. I'll just keep rocking with that. Wait! Stop following me! I bloom. Die and become dirt. Do these butterflies ever end? They quiet down when you sing to them, at least for a while. That flower had existed for a very long time. She's felt continuous flies grow, die, and fall to dust. She has trouble expressing it, but I think she just wants to know someone's still there. How are you? It's been a while. I've been fine. I see. Well, that spell coming over the city, a lot has happened lately. We've come to think that maybe we aren't making the Moonwood Kingdom all it can be. Once this is all said and done, would you like to come up and maybe have a party with us? I'll think about it. Please do. So, cooldown radius reduced when under randomly sets, don't really care. I do not want that. Hasten War Cry though. Yes, please. And then absolutely regen. Absolutely regen afterwards there. So, apply immediately. Get my charge on it. And then, yeah, let all this extra damage just flow. Ghost Flame proc, plus flow strength. Nice. Nice. So always charge the primary before we enable the flow strength. Oh, I thought I didn't run that shotgun, but apparently I didn't. Alright, it's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Ghost Flame is really carrying us out here for our damage. That and I still have potions, of course. Still have potions. Very bad movement. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're a freaking idiot. First, then shotguns. You didn't. You got it. You got it. You did. It's good damage. It's good damage. It's good damage. Includes a lot of times. You're not gonna make it. Fucking... I hate how tight those tethers are, dude. Shotgun first, and then tethers. Shotgun first, and then tethers. Like, I see stretch the tether! Where am I supposed to see that it's also tugging me? Ah, I need to read that better, dude. It's gotta be a skill issue on me somewhere, but like, I can't read that at all, dude. I really need to watch like some footage on that. I can't read it. I just can't read that pattern, and it's pissing me off. At the very least, the cleaving that I'm getting to do from all of that right there is enough, but I need to watch that back. I see two tethers, and I still can't tell which is which. Another % chance grants fast charisma. I will absolutely take it. That's still more movement speed, and the fact is, % chances, 30% chances for a huge damage proc, I will take. Yeah, just free fast charisma is still is just very good in general. Apply the Ghost Flame, and then just start doing your damage. Good stuff, good stuff. Let your mobility carry you, let your mobility carry you. Apply the Ghost Flame, and then just start doing damage. Start doing damage. Good tether, good tether. Press the on button, press the on button, press the on button. You're good. Get away! Oh, fuck me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. A lot of movement speed here. Utilize it well. Ghost Flame proc. Why would you move forward when you're casting your primary? You are a fool. You are fool above fools. Already on one hit, dude. I just need to not be going into the zone. I think I just hate the zone in general when it comes to it then. Because the mid fight is so enragingly hard. because of that one freaking section itself. Is it time to just enable assassin privilege again and just say fuck it? Just to get past it? Because it might be time to just say assassin privilege. Just privilege myself a little bit. You should privilege yourself now. Take me to the atelier. On the wrong side. I missed my assassinate completely too. There's so much spiritual and mental tilt in me right now, but I still want to keep playing is the thing. I still want to keep playing. "10-second cooldown. Special permanently unusable. Secondary becomes permanently unusable. Honestly, that... Do I go down to 0.8 seconds already? Let's do it. 0.8 seconds time. 0.8 seconds, and then just let my primary do all the work in the world. And of course I can vanish. Don't get that wrong still too though. Fact is, if I get the one that makes it so that my primary doesn't break vanish, then I think we're in business then, dude. Because primary doesn't break vanish. Maybe get some rabbit rot, that way primary can keep resetting my defensive. And we just keep going on from there, right? Something has against gave you flash strength. Primary deals 70% more damage. GCD 0.6. Hello? Because then it'll go from 0.8 to 1.4. But it'll be doing 300 damage. Now I see a big damage number. Technically it would have been better to actually just not overlapping. Freaking overlapping, you know what? I'm not gonna even think about it, dude. Because I would have wanted to have it proccing more for the 50% chance of my defensive. Unless I just buff it up to be like an uber powerful cut instead, not caring about the defensive. Hello? Hello? Her staring quite intense. You have lots of friends. Jealous. She left. Damage reduced but deals more damage more times. I mean... I think I'll still take that, because that's 200 versus what would be 7, 140, 210, 200. Well, it's a GCD. I think I will take that actually potentially too, though. Then I get to factor that in for free. I think so. I think that's the play. Then I can have my defensive basically on cooldown whenever I want then, almost. So I just hit the factor in as a free button without breaking my GCD here. And then when my defensive gets low enough, then of course it just functions as a free button then, you know? With a 5-second button. So in the off chance that my defensive does reset for free, then there's a free vanish, but otherwise then I have that as just free factor damage overall. Keep moving, keep moving. I stopped moving on an axis for a second, dude. I freaking hate it here. I freaking hate it here. I freaking hate it here. So I pressed left and right at the same time, which made me stop moving. And that's why I took the damage. Oh, dude, I hate myself sometimes. I am using my defensive offensively again when it comes to that. I need that extra 30% damage because I'm greedy as fuck. But, oh, that hurts so much. Take no damage on stupid evil rabbit phase, though. Take no damage on stupid evil rabbit. Bottom left. Utilizing Vanish for what it's intended to do, to just help you get out of situations that you don't want to be in. Okay. Bottom left, again. One more phase of this and then we're good. Yeah, like, talked about because of how mad I am getting at this game right now. I need to just be using Assassin Privilege, and I'm not using it up until this fight here of actually using Banished Assassin Privilege when it comes to it then, when I really should be. But granted, I also did neuter some of that privilege, chance to do so, by getting Ruby secondary to where now I'm only... I'm sorry, to where I'm just using it as just another raw DPS number when it comes to it then. Point stands, so I see DPS, and I did brick it a little bit there then, and I could have just had faster casting then, but whatever. Whatever. I'm playing what I'm finding fun. If the toad's not fun to you, well, honestly, that is actually still my problem then. Good. We got through the evil stupid rabbit. We just have Astra next. And we can just keep going on in this run here. Give me another primary steroid, please. I mean, I'm fine with Abyss Artifact. Every 6 seconds, reduce your cooldowns by 2 seconds. That's not really the best for me here. I'm just getting super every time I use my defensive then, just is a huge uptick in damage, potentially. Of course. I'm fine with that. Now, actually use your defensive as a defensive if it comes to it, you know? So I would say just careful with how you do that, because you are going to slow yourself as you do this here. I'm not hitting her, and I'm fucking out of range, you know? This is absolutely the most dog position I could have put myself in. What have I done? I've beefed it is what I've done. That was literally no damage that entire phase to her, besides just a few secondary prods. I am so stupid. Holding my breath, but we got through it. It's this weird ass phase. So I'm still trying to figure out how to read this. Am I... Okay, well, I'm just super right there, so honestly, I don't know yet. Still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to read this. Am I supposed to, yeah, just like trend up with a knife? Because I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Keep beating the DPS checks until then, but that is so weird to try to figure out. 3 hits though for a second half though. 3 hits. super is bailing me out so much. Press advanced button because I was scared. Right, super for 8. Might take damage right here. You're fine. Good movement. So the cleaving one side happens after. Copy that. I did not account for the knockback. Fuck. He's the vanish timing. He's the vanish timing. So just keep cheating. Just keep cheating. Just keep cheating. You're playing assassin for privilege, Truzy. If we can use that privilege, use that darn privilege. Fluttering moth. That's the DPS check trinket that I think D3 was talking about. Oh, Sanctum. Cripes. No convo. No Roger and the more he sets defensive. Give me the stone skin, I do think. Yeah, having a guaranteed way to trigger a vanish is really nice, not gonna lie. Now instead of having to count, I can just kind of press it however much I want then, in this case then. That I can just keep using my secondary for just raw intended damage, as I've been wanting to do so here. And it lets me put it on Abyss Artifact Watch, or 2. Watch your shotgun, watch your shotgun. Watch your jet, watch your jet. I'm special for 8 seconds. So make that count and just shut her down. Yeah, never stop casting. Honestly, I could have almost been like full Vanish constantly then if I didn't take the club, but I can't deny having big club for big damage. I was in the right circle there, but thank you for Vanish Proc. So we're super too, so I shouldn't have been minding. Ah, the super just ran out? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. I should have just not minded that at all. I'm saving my super for this phase here. Alright, I see the tether this time when it comes to it then. But I'm also saying, fuck it. I'm not caring about that. So yeah, there's 2 stretch to tether markers, and then there was the independent tether that I did see after all that time. But oh man, did that just, like, I had to look at that one first really to begin with there to feel it and to feel that out. Darn it. I know I'm super, but I still want to be reading this ride for my own sake. Super's about to run out. I can just stay on this side. Fuck! It's this phase again. It's this stupid phase again. It's this stupid phase again. And I've fucked myself. No. We're fine. We're fine. Super prop did go off. And it's this one again. Oh, crap, dude. They don't have any tethers. It's just shotguns. There's a... I drifted into it. Ah! Oh. I don't know. Give me Bruiser, I guess. Man, dude. Man. Again, I did Brit myself, I think, by just taking the... What's his face? By taking the big staff, but I like big damage numbers. Nah. Stop griefing yourself. You've been griefing yourself way too much, Treasy. Fearless, you can cheat a bit with the Raptoids from Bruiser yourself too. These hard mode runs are something. You can do this thing. Cooldown set to 6 seconds every time you use your secondary. Wait, cooldown is set whenever you use your secondary. But every time I use it, I'd rather not do that. Sits 12, 18, 24. That's 800 damage. So I'm losing a little bit. Nah, just give me Night Star, I'd say. But you know, Power Shield actually is fine too, because paint to all enemies, and I have 2 uses in my special. So in between holistically we just weaving it in general. And just be applying these, these debuffs then. Okay. You can do this. 200 damage when you use an ability that has 10 seconds or more. Nope. Defensive has a longer radius. Vulnerability lasts longer. There's that. Every time you use an ability, it has a 50% chance to reset the cooldown with the most time remaining. That should honestly be it. I'm not going to lie. I've taken it before, but the fact that I could just keep resetting my Berserk is high priority to me. Yes, reset the Berserk, and I can just keep my GCD down constantly. Ooh, yes. Okay, I'm seeing something here. Still not giving up, Look, I'm sorry for hiding things from you. We used to live on the surface, back when she first took Stella and me in. We all lived happily in her workshop when she experimented with her magic. But then she got really focused on her work. She wanted to hide away, down in the depths where there wouldn't be any distractions. Though that might just be an excuse. She never seemed very happy when she was living up in the kingdom. She had trouble making friends sometimes. This spell isn't supposed to do what it's doing. It's supposed to help everyone be friends. She's trying to fix it, and it's really important to her that it works. Couldn't you just let her work? Let her fix it? Let her do her work a little longer, and maybe once it's done, everyone will be happier? Especially her. Abyssal Rage for 25 seconds. Unaffected by loot that changes the cooldowns, but reset the cooldown. Right? I mean, am I reading that right or wrong? That and also GCDs becoming 8 seconds is a thing too. It's for 25 seconds. That could be nice. Reset the cooldown. It changes the cooldowns, but changes versus reset. I mean, it says cooldown, so I don't think so. But chance reset my special too. Ooh. Try it. Launch it. Try it. See it. Okay, yeah, so it's only doing me affecting my defensive, but honestly, that's fine too. There's a million defense, like having so many defensive on Rip no matter what is totally fine too. Plus, once the GCD gets going, yeah, because now I have Abyssal Rage for the entirety of the fight from now on. And then I can just keep that going then. So yeah, you know what, even though it necessarily isn't helping me with my Berserk, the fact that I get a guaranteed defensive no matter what and keeping my paint proc up is the other bigger thing. That, and even if I'm not getting any more charges from what's-his-face then, darn it, I should not have taken damage there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm still holistically get charges from what's-his-face. From mashing my defensive anytime I have 2 charges on it. Now, of course, that's all predicating the fact that I survived the first 25 seconds on these fights to Abyssal Rage. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Also, obligatory evil freaking rabbit! You need to remember, you need to be applying taint to the enemies when they don't have it. Bottom right. I'm holding down the special button right now. Come on, resets, come on. I need these 15% so I can get my paint procs. Come on now. Bottom left. Good. Too far, too far. Okay, you're good. Currently, space top right. Oh, too far. Okay, we're good. Good. Good adjustment. Good adjustment. Good adjustment. Nice. Good job. You just need to buff up your primary, and it's something you get a chance to, though, is a big thing. Special apply spark? Nope. Resets that deal 250 damage. So sap is not it when it comes to it then, rather. So Wolfwood. Fat stab damage, fine enough. But the fact is that helps set out my horse damage at the beginning of fights too. Damn it. Oh, fucking damn it, dude. You're an idiot, you're an idiot, you're a freaking idiot, you're a freaking idiot. Oh my god, why are you taking so much stupid damage, Cruzy? Why are you taking so much stupid damage? The fact that you took 3 hits before she even transformed is actually so embarrassing. Oh. One hit. Come on, 15% chances, come on. Oh, I thought I was honestly didn't hit right there. I really honestly thought I was. So up. Fuck! The circles! Lots of hatred. Lots of hatred in my bones currently. Lots and lots of hatred in my bones. I don't know if I want to start at the Atelier. It might be better just to start at the Dark House Steps and just keep going there, so at least I can keep making progress in more than one area. The Atelier was the best, but no, Dark House is better. Dark House is better, because getting to solo ends to where, because doing some of the stuff solo really puts into perspective how much harder it actually is on some of these segments and all that. Like, some of the Astra patterns are so much worse than I remember them being then. And it's just, oh. I mean, then again, we've mostly done normal. We got them to do it 2 runs, but like, that Astra was fine enough. I mean, she still was a boss, but that's just, like, on the lower end when it came to it for difficulty compared to the other 2, for crying out loud. No, I didn't, my shins kicked in, but since we've done Dark House so much, I might as well just keep running that. Fast Charisma. Heal for 1 and deal 2 5,000. Grants yourself a nearby ally a random buff for 8 cents. Cooldown set to 5 whenever you use your defensive. I'm pretty happy with that, quite frankly, for random buffs. It's not right my defensive cooldown getting any lower. Bad placement for where I should be putting that, by the way. Because I could absolutely be beefing myself otherwise then. Flow in. Ooh, hello. Special applies pain. Supplies curse, grant haste. Defense and wound cooldowns are shortened by 2 seconds. I mean, that seems decent by me. Granting me haste for 8 seconds too, though, is also really nice. I think I'll actually take that instead. There's 3 chances for haste. got this. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, Dark House Steps. It is you once again. You have met with the witch, yes? And yet you have yet to understand her ambition in full. Would you know this? The source of her star is so deep that it persists across our lives. She seeks to save and seeks salvation in kind, and yet she not knows the whole of those whom she would help. She even fails to understand her own heart. Rabbit, would you attempt to halt her ambitions? Little Rabbit, would you like to know a secret of the stars? A secret? From your eyes, it must seem as we are surrounded by a sky of glittering friends. However, the reality is not so. Though our lights seem close to you, the distance between us is immeasurably vast. The truth is, we are all terribly, terribly lonely. The stars are all lonely? Indeed, it is the way of things. Our light is to guide the earth from afar. Such is the fate we have chosen. But that's too sad. Then I'll do something about it. What if I made a new place for lonely people? A new kingdom where for everyone who wants to find friends. Where any lonely soul could come and they'd have another lonely soul to talk to. Even the very stars. Why are you laughing? I'm serious. An old friend fell from the sky onto this land long ago. I came to pay my respects. For such a kingdom to be built upon her resting place, I'm sure she would love the idea. I could not bear it. Out there in that cold expanse, though I thought to be light and warmth to those who come after, I found myself longing for the warmth of others that I once knew. That is why I chose to fall. Now I slowly wait for my embers to fade, here at the bottom of the world. So you are saying that you are the falling star? Interesting, or... Interesting. Decrease the stress will cool down, absolutely, when it comes to it then. Reduce those cooldowns even more for now? Yes, please. But that's interesting, and why the Moonwood Kingdom is exactly as it is. Wow, no haste procs? That's actually kind of sad. Come on, where's my 50-50s? Roll me my damn 50-50s! Thank you! I just wanted like a haste prot at least. Gods. Then I get to weave my what's his face? My primary in between, and then keep my special as a haste spot. But alright, we're finally getting some more war than just a witch trying to make a spell that was for friendship. Like, we got war behind the Moonwood Kingdom. Rah! Rah! That's so cool! I still keep missing my secondary, which I cannot be affording to do. Haste, good. But absolutely, getting lower cooldown on my defensive to keep the shield uptime up as well too from whatever buffs I'm getting is really nice, I've got to say. I'm not even paying attention to the buffs too much in what I'm getting. The fact that I am just getting buffs at all is really good. 2 cycles behind, Crazy. I went to scratch my head, but then I thought to myself that's a really stupid idea because I need to be mobile on this here. Need to be mobile. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! But I got a stone skin right then and there for the shield. Oh my goodness gracious! And then I drifted out of it like a freaking idiot. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. And then I drifted into that one. I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life. Rest up. Rest up. Measure yourself up, Cruzy. Measure yourself up. You can do this thing. You can do this thing. You've taken 3 damage on this fight, but you can get into the last fight with 4 HP. You've got this. You've got this. You've got this. Just move with it again. Be confident with your movement. Good girl. Good girl so far. Good girl. Nice. Okay. 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 4 HP. 4 HP on this phase. Cooldown resets every time you use your special. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just need the special that hits 5 times now. And then we chill. That is such a huge damage increase to have the dagger. Holy dude. Holy. That's a huge, huge hit to my damage. Okay, use defensive as defensive if you need, like you did right there. And you still took the hit! You still took the hit! You still took the hit! You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Just hold your nerves, hold your nerves, hold your nerves. I am constantly living in fear, dude. I'm not spacing out my secondary when it comes to it then. My special for constant procs, I will say, so that is a failing on my part. For the haste buff to stay on me. I'm so nervous. I need to be weaving that. I need to be weaving that again. While we have haste up, just need to save a use. Defensive, good. Very good defensive, very good defensive. You press the defensive buttons, you're a little bit scared right there. Get in, get in, get in. Side to side. Press defensive. You press defensive. Get to the side. Oh! 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 Thank you, Stone Skin! Thank you, Random Stone Skin! That's 2 times I've been bailed out by Random Stone Skin caught from the shield. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe it every single time it happens. I can't believe it every single time that it happens. It's actually blessings on this wonderful earth. Konosuba. Save your defensive in case if you need it. Scared, scared. Good defensive, very good defensive, very good defensive. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, really good stuff. And now I can use it offensively in this cycle here. Got my haste proc. Good. Offensively? Offensively again. You got this, you got this. You know how this one works, you know how this one works. So don't be too fast for your own good. No haste, but that's fine. 4 strength. Super. That's right, this segment of the fight is laughably easy. I'm not gonna lie, the knockbacks and all. But again, we'll see how that goes when it comes to playing that multiplayer then. Holy. Holy. I'm gonna need a detox session after this, dude. Or like Minecraft or something calming. Nope. Can't do that. Because I need the one that's quicker then. I'll take another potion absolutely though. Deals 80 damage to enemies you apply debuffs to. I'm not playing debuffs. Besides, my Novi Dark. I mean, well, I am always trying to use it off cooldown, so it might still be fine then too. I think I'll still buy it just for the raw increase. I'd rather take that than just no levels as well too. I got my haste drop too. Keep swapping these sides and you're good. Nice, keep the haste up. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, good. Good so far, good so far, good so far. Getting swiftness potions is really helping out logistically though, I will say. And keep moving. Do not lock yourself. Do not lock yourself in movement. Okay, good. I throw myself down there to get my mana back essentially right there, so that did scare myself for a second, but we're good, we're good. Keep moving. I did the cornering thing again, dude. I did the cornering thing again. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, that is a keyboard and mouse problem, actually. Don't let D3 hear that, though. Them going on about controllers and all. That is actually a holistic problem of pressing left and right, or up and down at the same time. And stopping your movement entirely on the stop moving parts. Alright. Good so far. Bottom right. Stone Skin for a few seconds. Yeah, no, getting the Stone Skin procs and ironically have been like huge highlights. Top right. Because I've been saved twice now by the shield giving me Stone Skin. And I don't know if it would have like defined the run, but it absolutely has been like very good coincidences that I am not going to say were a bad thing at all. Good movement, good movement, good movement. Very good movement. Bottom right. Or bottom left right now at the moment. I'll be honest, I lost myself there. I did myself. That was the last one. It's the last one, and then now it's just free hit. Okay, we're good. We are good. So it gives a little bit more credence to... At first, you know, we didn't know what Creepy Rabbit was doing besides just, what's his face? Besides, evil freaking rabbits die when it comes to it then. Specials pull down multiplied by 3 minus your strength. Nope. Absolutely just gonna be primary poison. That is another debuff though, so that means I can proc a little bit more. out of it then. But yeah, we get a little bit more credence to the story of the Moonwood Kingdom, of course, when it comes to it then. And well, past that all, what's his face? How like it came to be. Alongside just other smaller, cuter things, such as seeing, oh, the rabbit isn't just like a creepy thing, it's literally the embodiment of the spell trying to come to life, right? Or wise thinking about it. Fuck. Why'd you drift? Why'd you drift into that? I was scared about being on the wrong side, by the way, too. Because now I'm not doing any damage to her. I mean, I can do my secondary damage to her, but I rather would have been doing my primary damage. But I was on the wrong side again when it comes to it. Fuck. I've gotten worse at this fight, dude. I have actually gotten so much worse at this fight. It's not even funny. Alright, it's this stupid phase, which I still don't know how to read yet. Okay, Stone Skin, had to see me right there. I don't trust myself, so just go ahead, primary, alright, special through it this one time. Yeah, I still don't know how to read it. Still don't know how to read. Please, please, dude, like, am I supposed to, like, go dive once up and then dive again? That's what I'm trying to figure out, I think that's it, but I just can't figure it out. Okay. Who next? Who next to try? Honestly, because I've been so comfortable with her so far, might be time to just go back to Pyromancer. Might be time to just go back to Pyromancer. Just, oh, I might as well try, right? Oh, Darkest Depths only has the next story beat though. We'll see how far we're getting. So we did get a pretty good ore drop when it comes to it then on the beginning of the Moonwood Kingdom, and of course like what her actual wish is. The witch, it comes to it. But as to seeing how everything will resolve, I still think we just gotta get to her and beat a damn run. Maybe I can do all the single player stuff when it comes to it here, but I've been going for 3.5 hours already. I cannot do percent chance. Tell me use your special. Nah. It's gotta be the Bloodhound Greatsword at this point here. Because I don't like any of those when it comes to them for Pyro. So again, get behind on the cycle. Wow, I really just keep going behind on the cycle. Bleed isn't necessarily bad too, just because of all the times I'm doing individual small bits of damage. That if I get like the Emerald primary, then that's just gonna be so much more, because it's just extra damage from your loot or abilities. That's just really stupidly good. That or even just another thing, like if I get a Sap or Decay. $40 more damage, but 30% chance whenever your secondary does. So that's gonna be a total of, when it comes to it then, that is turning it. Because if I do White Wing, that goes from 50 times 2 to 90 times 2. That's 80 over 100 whenever you deal damage then. Yeah, I think I'd rather just take the White Wing. Just it's that, or 500, or 5% chance or 500 anytime. But that's on both my abilities, whereas White Wing is always raising my floor. Raise my floor, raise my floor. Good defensive, good defensive. Fuck. So you're falling behind on the rotation, then you just have to understand like a different way to have to be dodging those butterflies. Good, there you go. Alright. I mean, it's gonna be like one less potion or one less level I'd be getting out of this, so it's not the worst thing ever. You again! This is my territory. Beasts need their territory. Please. I need to pass through here. We beasts keep no company. We're all unique, and therefore we must live alone. I like to crash around and make noise. Other creatures don't really like that, so I must be alone! No GCD can no longer be reset. Every 7 times I use this move, gain Abyssal Flame. Yes, give me, absolutely. 'Cause that's what I want. I want an emerald, so we got emerald. So then we can just pair that up with all the bleed damage we'll be getting, and now my defensive is just purely defensive. I mean, yes, it does technically reset to use the primary, but no, primary is just auto-activating anyway, so there's not too much rhyme or reason between it then. Honestly, yeah, especially when the sword gives me bleed, there's not much more reason to use my special as well then, too. Alright, it's this pattern. Just stay to my corners, and watch where I'm gonna get pulled. Good. Good. Always be sure that like, it's my secondary first and I'm letting proc. That way it gets the effects of my gear. Crit, not bad. Okay, please do not take any dumb damage here, Cruzy. Don't take any dumb damage if you can help it. If you can help it. You're an idiot a lot of the time, and you almost drifted out of that circle before it finished filling up too. But you can do this thing. You can do this thing. So circle first, and then we get out. Then you drift back into the next circle. Don't fear the timer. You got a lot of time. You got a lot of time. Teleport first before circles before teleport. Circles before teleport. Good. Okay. Flawless fight. Flawless fight. Start a fight and inflict all enemies with poison. The debuff you applied wears off. I'm still only applying the one debuff. Poison could be good though with the great sword though. Yeah, give it to me, because that'll pair with my poison. That'll pair with my bleed. I mean, poison will pair with my bleed, is what I'm trying to say here, guys. Defensive. Press my defensive button because I was scared. After that, not bad. It's hard to read. It reminds me of Chartreuse not bad, where you just have to like understand which way that you're getting not bad to be in line for when all the lasers start going off then. Alright, we're ahead. So watch the pull, and then we move out. Good. Fuck. It's a little head, but it's good. It's okay. Good cycles. After this, she should be transforming. So Poison's done what it can so far. Poison's done what it can. Yeah, it's about to run out. That's totally fine. Four hits. Force Wash 2. If I get knocked into the barriers. Okay. Staying calm, staying calm, staying calm. Knock that into the circle cycle. Okay, we got this, we got this. Try after this phase, one more cycle. I think it's doable. Absolutely do think it's doable. Yes. Good. And my potion actually refills me up so I don't have to buy health at the next shop. That's great. That is honestly really, really good. Retro steps. I have conquered you. Now on to Subterra for the meantime. Can't do Garnet. Nope. Race bolts and deal damage. Use Haw's charge. I don't like any of these, quite frankly. I'll use my defensive as a defensive. But quite frankly, they don't just give vitality and then just give me levels. Just give me straight up levels for this one here. That's a horrible shop. So I'm not charging my space ever when it comes to it then. Just due to convention of how my build works. Had to press defensive right there. Good job, Cruzy, good job. Good job. Good clearance, good clearance. Nice. Good kick, good kick. Okay. We're ahead. Just watch the bots, don't go into it, and see where we need to go next. Good. Time to die. Very good. Nice. Good job. Alright, Eternal Bloom. I'm here to destroy you. Please. Fuck. Drifted into that. Get to the corners after the shotguns. After the shotguns, get to the corners. Decent damage. Decent damage. Ah! I was about to say, finding the corners is helping me out a bit more in this phase. I don't feel comfortable at all going to those corners, though. Alright, this one. Could we tethered to this side here? I saw it that time. I saw it that time. Stretch twice. Oh, I'm grazing for my life, dude. trying to cleave as many of these butterflies as I can while going through this. Just look at that. Look at that cleave damage I was able to get out of that there. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have 6 HP going into this fight. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have 6 HP going into this fight. Oh my goodness. That's spent. Nope. Whenever you use your defensive. Nope. I hate all of these. I hate all of these. I guess I could take the cloak. I'm not happy with that though. That's horrible pulls altogether. Alright, those effect pulls are actually so dog. I was on the wrong one, but it's fine. This is why we press the defensive button. Just gotta weave early into that. Yep. Good job, good job. Go to the other side. Good. Just gotta keep rotating like this. Good. You got this. Nice. Transformation at 6 HP. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Be patient. Let those come by to you. You don't have to speed ahead, Cruzy. You don't have to speed ahead. Just let them come by. Okay, good defensive, good defensive. You got a little bit ahead of yourself, but that's a good defensive. What a horrible kit that was. What the heck is that, Cruzy? Not bad, not bad. That sword goes off right there, but it's fine. Keep taking advantage of this move speed that I have. Let's say center up for shotguns first. How am I reading this, dude? I am not. Oh, I am not. That's 3 damage I took from that phase alone. Shotguns first and then tethers. I need to keep going up and down, because I kept going down only. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. Someone left to go in a circle. No, it's tethers. Seconds and tethers. Okay, that one is fine compared to the others. I took 3 damage. The fact that I took 3 damage on one of them did not feel good at all. We still have maybe 2 more cycles to get through here. Fuck. Too close, too close, too close. I hope Voyage is 2. So I don't think I can do another one on 2 HP. Oh. Please, please. They're so low, they're so low. I need this, I need this, I need this for my confidence boost so much. Oh! Oh, it took 6 HP! But it got through that fight. Oh my goodness gracious, now it's Atelier. Now it's Atelier. Hello again. Need to talk to others. Okay, I'm using the restroom real quick. Okay. Maybe I need your luck from bypassing Tasha. Resets your primary and supercharges it. Nope. 2 uses per cooldown. Nope. These kind of suck ass, I'm not gonna lie. If I take the smoke step then in that case if I have to. Since there's not much more for me to do than just make sure that if I'm having to press my defensive, it's at least doing damage for me. I pressed my special first! I went to use the restroom and oh, my brain is out of me here, dude. Oh, what am I doing? Don't press your special first, press your second, and it's all of your damage. At the very least, the sap necklace is at least, like, you know, deterring me through the hallway fights more. It's just the boss fights are struggles. I really need, like, an item in the next treasure spear that keeps me over the moon with what I'm doing here. Because I don't think I'm gonna survive the Yasha fight. Especially if I don't have 5 HP. 4, maybe. I need to get past her cat face. I need to get past her regular face to begin with, is the thing. So keep moving, keep moving. Oh, what have you done, Cruzy? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're drifting out of it! Oh my god. You've tossed it. You've tossed so much. You've tossed so much. You took 2 damage on this, on Dark Beast Scorpio, when you really shouldn't be taking any at all. Get so in your head about movement locking yourself that you actually drifted into the freaking what's-his-face, into the freaking bullets. It's just so fast. Oh my god, no. At the very least, it's evil freaking rabbit, but that doesn't mean I still can't take damage on her. Bottom left. I'm gonna need to get some water if I want to keep doing these runs here, dude, because I am drinking through so much of it, too. it's nice that the poison tits actually stay on her, so I'm not losing all that time. Not gonna lie, that is actually like the smallest consolation I'm getting out of all of this. Press my defensive just for damage, since we know that this phase is getting close to the end. Bottom left again, or bottom right at the moment. Good movement. Save your special in case you get trapped in a very bad situation. And your special defensive. You used it offensively last time, but unless you can get the kill on the cycle, you just save it. Like that. There you go, that's good. We're good here. Go up. Good sighting, Cruzy. And then it's just DPS race. It's DPS race after. I say DPS race, I mean, it's not doing much else afterwards, but like, oh goodness gracious, dude. I got through it. I'm gonna be at 5 health against Asha. I can't believe it. After taking 2 damage against Scorpio, too. I mean, that's free damage. I'll take Blood Flower. I will take Blood Flower. Because especially when they go into animal form, that's free. It's free. That's actually so free. I need to get behind Asha right now. Because that's so much free backstab damage. And since I got her to face away from me right there, this is so much more damage I get to optimize on her. I pressed my defensive by accident. Oh, jeez. Fought. That's my own problem for not positioning myself early on there. Really good damage cycle, really good. And now she's facing away too, so I'm getting even more backstabs on this. Really good small manipulation on just making sure that she faces the correct way for where I want her to be. So otherwise I wouldn't be getting all these backstabs for free then. And I got her transformed too before she got into that stupid square phase. That is the best thing ever. Because now, you know, everybody in animal form gets guaranteed backstabs, so that's, you know, quality of life for the thief. For the assassin. Honestly, with the fact that it's in there in primary, I'm not even going to do much. I'm not going to be doing my special, I'm just going to have Wonderful Wind Mage do everything. Okay, technically it's actually still fine, but I think all the small damage numbers make up for it. Plus the bleed too. Yes, 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 yes. Just stay calm. Stay calm. Like this. No, no, no. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Did I move when it was still stop moving, or was that a keep moving? I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. That's my defensive because I was scared. I was scared with my own mobility right there. And if that was actually the right move or not. We're on the correct side, we're on the correct side. Just keep following it church mouse style. Okay, we got her. And the fact that I can DPS check her before she has to do that stupid bots pattern is what really matters to me. Bloodflower Brooch brought everything together to letting me doing so much more damage. That is so useful. So useful. Honestly, just keep leveling up. I like the upgrades, and once you get the free one on GCD. Keep cleaving both as much as I can by holding my by holding shift. Thank goodness, right? All the objects, kind of like the same thing with Queen's Arsenal, is that they all still count as big enemies, and therefore will be backstabbed. Good, good, good fight, good fight, good fight. Oh, we got this, we got this, we got this, Cruzy. You got mobility. You got it. You got it. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting as many backstab procs if I'm pressing my special, so I quite literally don't even press the special button. It's a very bad place to have those butterflies spawning all these bullets on. Need to be baiting the bullets earlier and like in better corners. But it's all good. It's all good. 5 health for the witch. 5 health for the witch. All your abilities deal more damage. 2 rounds reduce whenever you use your primary and secondary. Hello? Wait a second. Is that free? Is that free? Because my primary automatically activates too. Yes, that's free. That's the freest day-night sword I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, that's even more. Oh, ability's doing 20 more damage, yes, but day-night doing the 180 guaranteed constantly and it keeps swapping too. Oh, oh, oh. I've got this. I've got this thing. Five HP. This will be my, what, second hard mode clear solo? Back on Pyro, too. Blood Power Brooch, oh, I love you. You have made this run so much more viable, it feels like. Oh my god, I can't believe I got equipped by that. So I'd say I need to maximize my bat stabs. I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on. Fuck, I really took the damage on that too. Dude, I'm struggling. I can't read. Am I up? Am I up? Fuck, I took 4 damage on that, dude. I was like, I saw all the numbers and all, and all the arrows, and I legitimately just lost myself, and I couldn't read. The fact that I took all that damage there, fuck. This run. The fact that she's facing this way constantly too, meaning that I can't backstab her as easily, is really breaking things as well. After this, she might transform. Nope, no transform yet. I gotta get through this cycle then. Hold your nerves, hold your nerves, hold your nerves. Transforming after this though, transforming after this. Guaranteed bat stabs now. This can't be used in my defensive. It's my only bailout tool and I only have 1 HP. Steal yourself. 13 seconds. 13 seconds. barely see some of these red ones. I can barely see some of these red ones. Press defensive just for the damage, because I got 13 seconds until then. I can do this, I can do this. If I have to press defensive before then I'm dead either way. So I might as well press for a little bit more damage. Alright, steal yourself. Okay, read. You can read, you can read, you can read, you can read. Oh. Steal yourself. I'm getting a phone call from a spam number on my phone. I'm fine. Trying to put this marker away as far away as possible. Oh! 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 After throwing the run so badly because of my inability to read, I did it! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe I did that run. I honestly can't believe I did that run, dude. Holy crap. I've got so much still to go through. Defeat 58 extra boss, and there's still so much. I mean, it's all just music at this point when it comes to it then. So it's music or trinkets when it comes to. But my gods. How much more story is there? There's more Dark House. Okay, water first, and we keep going. I want to see if I can do the story! I've already gone so far! Plus, it feels like we're getting somewhere. Like, getting very close to it. You know? Let's... We're on Pyro, though. Let's do other things. Let's do Sniper. It's been a while since we've done a good Sniper run. Mix things up, because I've only been playing DLC and then maybe like a privilege or two when it comes to it then. Okay. Like, again, my adrenaline is so high after that last run, and also still, like, teetering after all the failures of my previous runs, too. Flash strength, potentially. First 10 seconds, your primary deals more damage. I don't know about that. Every time, 2 times to use your special, give your primary flash strength. Absolutely, actually. Because I'm guaranteed to be mashing my special in flash strength on a primary after 2 uses when it can be supercharged. That's pretty damn good damage, if you say. I should just be firing. I shouldn't just be dawdling around. Good. There you go. There you go. Alright, what next? Defensive grants goes. Primary applies paint. Secondary applies freeze. I could take Smoke Shield, I suppose, then. The primary point paint is there, but it's not that I'm really going for debuffs necessarily, you know? So that's a solid 1,000. Don't think I had to necessarily be matching that way, but it was there for the Ghost proc. good defensive. I wasn't in the line. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So I was like, get already with inside it. Why was I staying with the freaking thrown weapon anyway to begin with? Alright. Keep it going. Dark Beast? What are you doing here? Do you want to be friends? What? Friends? But I'm really loud at times. Okay. 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 Yeah! That's actually really cute. Holy. More uses. Single air directly, but no cooldown. I didn't mean to buy that one! I didn't mean to buy that one! I mean, okay, I guess I'm living with it then. I mean, I guess I don't have to necessarily aim it anymore, so guaranteed I'll always get my proc hits off of it. That's a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, now I'm not gonna be gated by... Wait, I thought that was the... I thought this is the auto aim one. Is this not the auto aim one? Am I stupid? Oh my god. Well, keep drifting like that, and I will absolutely be stupid. I thought this is the auto aim. Wait, no, I bought a secondary. Oh, I bought a secondary. Not a I thought I bought the auto aim primary, not the freaking secondary. Well, this is even more embarrassing and annoying than I initially thought it was. I was about to say, why didn't it aim upwards then? No, I'm just stupid. Dude, I'm tilting myself off the face of the earth with all these mistakes. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't feel like it though, I'll tell you that. 2 hits like that though, does not feel good. I can do better though, I can do better. So it's like this. Good. Perfect charge. That's 1200. I thought I already had her snared. I did not have her snared. Well, that's a little bit annoying. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to get in circle in time there, but that's all good. Boss strength for a constant 1000 hits though ain't bad. I'll say that. Got a little bit scared, but it's fine. Damn it. Good. Nice job, Truthy. Keep moving. Good, and then lean left. Good. Okay, 4 hits. 4 hits for the boss. That can be done. That can be done. Spark. Special cooldown by 2. When you gain invincibility, apply deep freeze. Let me try that, just because I want to try things. So that's 1 application, but do I have, like, is that, like, will it refresh the application process every time? Like, will it go back up to 20 seconds? No. So you need to go mono deep freeze as a set in that case then, if you really want that to pay off. That, or have a way to keep resetting. High up then in that case then for deep freeze effects. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense as a gear. So if I can find a way to reset my defensive or get its cooldown lowered, And that's the biggest rub here. Otherwise, again, defensive offensively to keep applying the decrease. Oh, stood still during that. Own fault, own fault. Watch where these spinners are. Center. Sides. Sides. Center. Three hits on this phase here. I think I can realistically be actually confident in myself to do so. Now watch me immediately fail as I say this. Gotta have confidence somewhere. Good. Still doing good, Cruzy. Still doing good. Refresh. Keep it going, keep it going. Applying the deep freeze as many times as you can, too. That was almost a bad push. But you're good, you're good. Damn it. Alright, still fine. 2 hits. Could have actually gotten that better to make use of flash strength. That's good. Oh, maybe not as good, maybe not as good, maybe not as good. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Fight's never enough. Go on this one! You're fine. Good job. Okay. Oh, heart palpitations. If y'all don't finally pass out after a heart attack after today for playing Rabbit and Steel for 5 hours, I don't know what to tell you. Cooldown no longer reset when you hit a target. 10% chance to Omega Charge your primary. I mean, I already am getting dosed when it comes to it. Then I'd rather just raise the 4, I think. Raise the 4 of my damage. Increase my GCD. Right, we do this thing. Nice ghost. This might be a problem, this might be a problem, this might be a problem. I really do not have a way to do enough damage. I horizontal gated myself way too much. Oh, fuck me. Ah! We're fine. Okay. Not the best going into the Eternal Bloom with only 3 HP. Oh. trying to maximize the damage I can do with Deep Freeze at the very least, though. Or that and all the tri-snares that I can apply, you know? Oh, I wasn't in it in time. It's own fault, because I'm trying to maximize damage. Especially with how jaded I am here. Fuck. Right, it's a stretch and a tether. Bad movement overall? Bad movement overall? Okay. Maybe Sniper was not the play. Is it Druid time? We did a Druid run before. So we have to go to the Looping Hallway for our next thing. Alright. Maybe this is the end of the journey soon enough then. Maybe it's the end of the journey soon enough, and I'm gonna do it on Druid, despite all the movement gating that we've been talking about. We shall see. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Get in line! Alright, speed up, Doozy. Got this, you got this. It's very least, yeah, taking her out at random. I should have been doing that earlier, but I think Dark House Steps was my most comfortable when it came to it then. But we shall see. Maybe the 10 gold will let me spike up a little bit more than I think. I mean, Tiny Wings is right there. Bodhi's and Root all doing more though, even with GCDs, so I want to try it. I don't mind Wander GCDs, quite frankly, if it means that I can deal more damage. Now, of course, that can absolutely grip me at times too, but what? This is the first time I'm gonna run. We might as well just start defining a run as we can, right? Ooh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's only first hit. That's a hit in the first 2 fights. We can take a hit in the first 2 fights. Every 40 times you gain U or debuffs apply, well, I mean, vulnerability for 5 seconds when I am Druid and I'm constantly dealing damage to everybody. And I have 3 ways of taking damage, essentially. That is, like, yeah, free ways to be invulnerable. I will absolutely take you. Bad shotgun management. Very bad shotgun management, though. Better. We'll have to use 10 unless I want to start, unless there's a region person 2 potentially. Subterra to start. Okay. I'm gonna need Garnet secondary. That's primary. But that's these will be fine too. Demi Life to deal sweeping damage. Quite frankly, for the zone, I think I need that more than anything. And then it's 2 potions, right? Like that is what I think it would be. They need to have a way to cleave damage is the thing here on this stage. And if this is the only way I can cleave, then I'm gonna have to do it. Fucking dude. Okay, there you go, there you go. So I have to choose my target specifically, but we're good, we're good. I'm back up to full from the potion, thank goodness enough, and that's all that we can pray for and do. Just keep summoning our lovely little spirits. And then shotgun management, shotgun management. Make use of your flutter step. You got her. You got her. Good. Alright, Eternal Bloom. You and me. You know I hate you so much. Yes, holding my nerves, holding my nerves. Not gonna make it, so had to press flutter step. Had to. Bad, very, very, very bad. Oh, very, very bad, dude. I need to be watching my invulnerability counter when it comes to it then, if I can help it. It says stretch down. Good. Where am I still fucking tethered to, dude? Oh my god, I got grazed! No. Please, let my secondary just absolutely destroy this phase for all that's said and good in this holy world. Okay. So I'm able to make use of the invulnerability on purpose too much. I need to be counting it too, quite frankly, is my problem. Classic this vulnerability is nice, but I need to also see that's like a buff effect too. I think I'll just take the luck, quite frankly. The wave strike is whatever, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it can buff, like, I guess my summons are doing that damage over time when it comes to it then. And that is big hits to an extent. But at this point here, I think I just need the extra luck. The big thing too is that I've only bought one upgrade so far, and it's on my primary, which is send chances to be doing that sweeping extra damage. And that's the biggest thing that I'm banking on next. So every time that's triggering too, that is a huge amount of extra DPS for me. Yeah, look at that. About that I can get rid of these abyssal beasts so fast too. Now all these kills are happening so fast thanks to the extra luck that I'm getting from these procs from my Garnet. That's actually so nice, dude. Do you not know how happy I am to just have that? Just being careful about being movement jaded. Fuck! I say as I movement jade myself immediately. I thought I'd have enough room to move, but I absolutely did not. Leave your primaries in between, Cruzy. That was a bit of a scary proc. You had right there, so you just had to use your defensive. No shame about it, no shame about it. Oh, you drifted. You drifted, you drifted, you drifted. No! God! Run it back. We can do Druid. We can do Druid. This is so annoying, dude. Oh, the entire fight is so annoying. Good water step, good water step. Whew. Get some water. Whenever you use an ability other than your secondary, and that secondary will always hit for critical damage. Well, I mean, that's the freest thing ever. To have a secondary that's always going to crit then, in the future. Because it's guaranteed crits. Yeah. Kind of free. Since I'm always gonna be weaving, I'm never not gonna be using my I'm never gonna be using my secondary twice in a row ever as Druid. So yeah, so free big crit procs. I will take that a mile and a half. So anything that goes into my secondary, if potential. Secondary is 80% more powerful. Hello, hello. What the heck? What the heck? 226 times 2. Yeah, I don't care about it having a cooldown. That's 1000% fine by me, Chief. Put it down. Let me see these damage numbers. 369 already. Holy. Holy. Good movement, very good movement. Yeah, that's really good. The fact that I'm not even feeling the downside of it since, you know, I'm Druid. This is the one thing that Druid gets. Subterra again though, so gotta be careful about my targeting. Touch your pets. Field wingers for less time. Damage per hit is slightly increased. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And give me movement speed, please, so I can actually be a fast-moving Druid. Fuck. I didn't know which one I was trying to target, and I'm so stupid to that. I got scared, and I pressed my defensive anyway. Yeah, field coordinating for less, but faster, is really good. Because then now, it's like in my rotation, not like, it's not a fast enough ability to be on the 5 seconds that it's not active. I can just keep rotating that between every time I use my special. And that is really good damage! That's really good damage! Okay, Eternal Bloom, back to you. Back to you, stupid ass Eternal Bloom. Oh, I slowed myself down casting that. Water stepped right there because I greeted for an extra primary in between there. That's good. See, we're fine. We're fine. She's already halfway dead. Oh my god. Oh, I hate the tethers so much on that, dude. I'm so scared of it constantly. I don't know if I need to be less scared when it comes to it, though. 2 hits, 2 hits. 2 hits and I'm tethered up. Good movement, good movement, good movement, good movement. Very good movement. Ah, why'd I drift that way? Why'd I drift that way? Why'd I drift that way? Just wait it out, just wait it out. You got it, you got it. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I was gonna choke that right there, but we got it. 4 hits, 4 hits. Honestly, I wasn't making enough use out of Storm Dance last time. Just give me Black Dance instead. I'm too stupid to be utilizing the iframes that I get out of Storm Dance. Hi, Beast. One of them's already almost dead. Nice. And that's yellow. This is totally fine. Good. Very good. Stretch down and away. The field's got it. The field's got it, unironically. Oh, Hidden Blade with Druid. That is such a devilishly good combination. Four seconds and transformation. Right, 4 hits and transformation. 4 hits. Go. I'm just being very patient. This is a test of patience. I did it for a hit right there, so I had to use my thing. That's fine. It's fine. That's pretty good damage so far. This is weaning a little bit. Not gonna lie. I bricked myself. I bricked myself. I bricked myself. 3 hits. Where'd my field go? Where'd my freaking field go? Holding breath, holding breath, holding breath. I can do this. I can do this. Bad. Good. Okay, no damage in the interim, but honestly, that's the smallest beans in the world. Smallest beans in the world. This is the easy one. Where'd my field go? Just try to step through that one. You have to take the L on that one, but then your field will do all the damage in the world that you ever need it to do. Ah, oh, Hidden Blade, lot life, Hidden Blade, lot life. You're so good, you're so good, you're so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Atelier. Heal me. Hits once. Activates when you use any other ability. Fine by me. Gives you haste. Don't care. Let it just take the potion. I'm not making it. I had to press forward step there. No qualms about it, no qualms about it. Good. Good job, good job. Yeah, forward step for this cycle too. You're actually well more than good. The DPS is pretty decent too. It's gonna be... Yep. Wasn't fast enough. It'll be fast enough next time. Panic. That's a small panic. We got this thing, we got this thing. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 844 DPS on a 3-man. Or 3 enemies to hit. Evil freaking rabbit! Okay, good. Still full health in this too. This is wonderful. Because in that case, then I can make 2 mistakes on her. Nice 1,000. Nice. That's honestly one of the fastest times. Forgot to do that too. Alright, currently bottom right. Like, how fast is that, dude? Oh, it's so good. It's actually so good. No, down. There you go. Good job, Cruzy. You can read. You've been able to read this time. Just don't choke it on the boss, too. Alright, on the final boss. It's the biggest thing, though. Oh, look at these tits. Secondary damage is so good, so good. Thank you, Sacrificial Dagger. Echo Dagger. Defense becomes friendly and useful. Not happening. Not happening. Time Warp Wand is fine since I am casting a defensive enough. I need all the help I can get. And I am not getting rid of my damn defensive, dude. Even if the damage seems nice, that is a trap, because I'm going to take all the damage in the world otherwise then. Don't have to worry about bat stabs as compared to my last run, thank goodness. Get ahead, get ahead, get ahead. Good. Good job, good job, good job. Keep that haste going, keep that haste going too. So not being able to see the trails of where the daggers are first going and where they continually are compared to like the Mirren fight is so scary, honestly, and that's what's really giving me so much pause and why I'm trying to only move between like 1 or 2 segments of that phase right there, just because of how bad that can be. Also, this is fast clearing, dude. This is so fast for how fast I'm in through these phases. Yeah, and didn't even get through like half of that one there. Oh wee. Oh, fuck. One fault, one fault. The jumping around does hurt me a little bit. I was about to say, trust myself, don't water step, just trust myself. Church mouse style? Now, I will say her moving around is breaking my damage a little bit here. Especially when she jumps like that. Just druid things, just druid things. I'm pressing the water step button. Damn it, I missed her. Gross. So I'm gonna teleport to the middle. Good. Good, good. What? I still got hit! You stupid cat, you. Alright. Don't worry about damage. Just move and don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. And summon my wildlife here, and then you should die. You should die right here before you jump. You have to jump, but you died. Okay. Despite all her moving around, it's fine. We got her. Only took 2 hits. That's pretty good. Dark Tower Steps is the end of the line. Full heal. Active time and number of hits increase. Yes, please. I guess go on use every 25 times to do damage to an enemy. I don't know if that's good to me necessarily. Raise my floor a little bit. The very Swazi is not going to move around too much. She's going to do her stuff, and then let's chill. Let's chill. I'm scared for my life, so I press the water step button. Okay. We're good. We are good. Alright, Flame Beast. You're on this cycle, damn it. It's the worst one from my wildlife. Keep my distance, and then just trigger my wildlife whenever I get the chance to do so. So keep pulling around like this. It's the best I can do. Just maybe I'll get a hit or 2 on wildlife. I'm not casting anything, I just want to get away from her. On our next movement, then we cast wildlife. Good. Okay, that's good. And at least, Renee is not going to move at all, so this is free hits for the entirety of my secondary. And then whatever little bit of haste that I get out of it too. Get ahead, or get behind it, rather. Good. Good job, Cruzy. Circle first, get out of it, and then let the beams do their thing. Then you can get in, you can get in, you can get in. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's just one hit. Just don't take 2. Just don't take 2. That's what matters. She's dead. Well dead before she even gets to the twirling clockwise, counterclockwise motion, so really good. Gain a brief speed restraint secondary is used. Every 8 seconds deal 70 damage and apply a random debuff. I'd rather have the debuffs, because that would be potentially more stuff for my... It's for my black belt ribbon, because if I get to like bleed or decay, that's more ticking then, I'd say, more than the movement speed. Because movement speed necessarily hasn't been a problem for me here. I've been able to get away just fine enough even without it. Good water step, rock. Back off. We're good here. We are good here. Stay the course. I was not looking at the thing on where she was pulling. Own fault, own fault, own fault. Going up, going up, going up. Good. The fact that it's hitting faster too is really good, because for these moving targets I'm still getting like half of the last life before I have to recast it. So yeah, she's already transforming. Yes, on 4 hits as well. Yes. Is this tight? That is tight. But we got through it. We got through it. We got through it. Alright, go up. Oh! Photo step because I wasn't sure if I was going to take it or not. Fact is, if I took, it's either going to be 1 or 2 damage if I wasn't sure. And I'd rather not take either. So good defensive use. Bad. I was casting right there, so I got to take the one in the chin. Not back, and then clockwise. I cast Rock Life in the middle of that. Honestly surprised I wasn't able to get away with it without throwing myself too much. Damn it, bad use. She's dead. Oh. End of the rainbow here. End of the rainbow. Just got one more segment. One more segment. The looping hallway, and then we're at the moon pool. Can I use every 25 times you do damage to an enemy? Absolutely now. Absolutely. That is, I'm so glad I ran into that one. I am so glad I ran into that upgrade. So it still only maxes out at 1 use. The fact is, I now have like a buffer in getting to like use it for free then, when it comes to it. Or rather, I can use it and then it's not going to be on a big ass cooldown in that case then. So in case I need to press an emergency button, I can emergency photo step way quicker in between then. Oh, and it's a vanish actually. It's a vanish. Not confident with that, so yeah, vanish away. So I have multiple uses, thanks to all the hits that I'm able to do here. And that's beautiful, that is beautiful. My survival is so high. I'm doing this with Druid, baby, I'm doing this with Druid. I mean, also, I got, like, what I'd absolutely consider, like, to be a best in slot item in that case, then. Just have my secondary always guaranteed trading no matter what. Okay, worst secondary of all time, that's not hitting shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Last treasure spear. What do we got in here? Every time you use an ability, sentience. Reset the cooldown with the most time remaining. Honestly, I think it's fine. Give me the Rock Dragon. I want to have, oh, like, look, I have Vanish on my thing now, on my defensive. I'd rather take 6 hits that should keep going up to like 7 or 8 during this fight in the Reflecting Pool. If this is it, if this is the run. That's right, we maybe find the end here, because we need a conversation in the shop. The Witch of Sorrowed Heart. I cast a weave upon the city, and yet one by one I have felt the threads of that weave coming loose. I know of its imperfections. Asha has tried to hide from me the full extent of what I have wrought. She knows how important this is to me. She did not want me to know that I had failed. But Asha is a worse liar than she thinks she is. It's you, isn't it? It's you who has been undoing my magics. How? How could a little rabbit overcome my spell? I made lots and lots of friends. What? You just... This kingdom is a failure. Previous life founded the Moonwood Kingdom in a foolish attempt to make friends. Many who come to its walls eventually found friends, but many didn't, including the beasts that lurked throughout these caverns, including her. And the stars never did come down to talk as she had once hoped. A simple kingdom was not enough. Something must be done. The spell has failed, but I must try again. The weave must encompass everything, the kingdom, the world, and the very stars themselves. I must save them all. I must give them their friends. I need to do it for her. Don't you understand? Everyone is way better friends without your spell. You would oppose me? All these lonely souls trying for salvation, and you would oppose my solutions? I suppose it's easy for you. Just float around, talk to whoever you like. Just a few words and you're off on an adventure. What should you know? What could you possibly know of loneliness? Possibly know what they've... But I will not give up. My weave will become complete. I will bring warmth, light, and joy to everyone, even the very stars. But still, witch. For the first time in all 5 hours of the stream, I have felt only all the more prepared to face you. This is so much catharsis just in me right now, you know? Like, I can't believe I've made it, especially on a run. Like, especially after we've been memeing how, like, Druid just gets so movement gated on it all. I got through it. My pure skill got through these stupid, got through the movement so far. Oh no, reading chats. Reading chats. I can't read. Right side? Okay, I can read. So I can read. Bottom is this? I don't trust it. Okay, it is bottom. Like, reading's hard, people. Reading's very hard. Press Vanish right there, because I'm trusting that I can get enough for my next defensive proc before then, and the Vanish will get me 30% more damage on my net secondary anyway then. I got shielded from my thing because I read it a little bit. That's great. Still at 5 hits. Still at 5 hits. Bad movement by me, but we're good. We're sit with it. I thought I did my defensive back in time. Okay, it's good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 4 hits right now. 4 hits about to be 5. Pressing the Vanish button, so again I can keep boosting the damage on my secondary. Pressing Vanish again, because I know I'm going to get another one before, what's his face, we have to steal ourselves. And then that goes on my special afterwards. Wonderful. Good thing for my loot. Oh, fuck me. Okay, steady yourselves before we get our Vanish. We have a defensive back. 3 hits right now, 3 hits right now. Press the Vanish button so I can maximize my special damage again. And then again. Same cycle again, same cycle again. And keep just maximizing and having my stuff be boosted by Vanish. Good stuff, good stuff. 3 hits, 4 naturally right now. I pressed that drawn. Okay, what? I have the mail. That's why we took the mail at the end. That's why we took the mail. Otherwise, I'd be at like 1 hit right now. But this phase is thankfully easy as pie. Because I hit 20 hits before I realized it then. But we've done it! We've done it, ladies and gentlemen! Challenger power. Beat an extra run on hard with Druid. So there's Adept for regular and then Challenger afterwards. The spell unravels. I failed? How? Little one, I feel you straying from your dark hovel. Why have you secluded yourself so? Have you no longer the courage to gaze at the stars yourselves? Why do you cast such magics? Have you no longer the courage to speak to others? What have you done? Finally, have my words been noticed? Do you see how I could help? Have I finally earned my place among the stars? I'm afraid not, little one. Your magics are always doomed to failure. Shared passion, a gentle honesty, a mutual understanding, the countless hours whiled away, a helping hand, a closed embrace. These are the makings of friendship. It is not something wrought from magical spells. You have lost sight of much, little one. Though even now you do not realize it. Your true friends, your future still await you, just outside of that dark room. Is that it? Is that it for our Rabbit and Spell story? We have credits. Let me be myself at least for this though. Be Cruzy! The dart spear is gone. The spell seems to have completely dissipated. Faintly in the distance you hear music. Wait, side music. I appreciate your company, but do you not tire of coming by every day? But your light is so pretty and shiny. If only we could all match your elegance. You need not match anything, little Fae. You are wonderful as you are. Is it not dangerous to be so close? You will burn yourselves on my glow. I think we're fine. We've cooled significantly since back when we first met. Since everyone's taking trips up to the surface, you should come along as well. Even us Fae are going. A star can definitely come too. I am no star, not anymore. Just a meager ember waiting to fade. All the more reason! Life is too short to spend it all here. Even a star's life. It has been so long since I gazed upon the night sky. What would those stars think, I wonder, to see this ember wisp up from the earth? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to see. That's cute. That's cute. Thank you, Minho Dev, for being a goat again, and even more updates and everything like that coming along too. Hey, long time no see. We're having a concert. Lush told us there was a creature down here who loved to sing, and another loved to be sung too. I've never sung in a group before. It's embarrassing. What if I'm off key? I haven't practiced enough. You'll be fine. When you're singing in a group, it all mixes together anyways. Besides, what's the point in practicing something all the time if you never share it with others? Okay, I'll do my best. The surface is this way. Do we have to group up? Come on, I'll show you a little of my favorite spots. I finally have a reason to leave the depths. Having friends is awesome! Let's go! Go! So wonderful, so wonderful. Oh, the mice! This is Ree. She's a friend who's been living below the lake. Hello? Hi! Greetings! Hello? Hey! Welcome! When you said everyone, I didn't think you meant this many creatures. Don't worry, there's nothing to be nervous about. Is that natural? Do you guys like jelly creatures? What's a jelly creature? It's like this. Wow, neat. That's cool. It's nothing really. Abyssal bean, abyssal spawn, abyssal creature. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I've done it. I've done it, dude. Also, I'm seeing the guy's horror ambience right there. Oh, hello. Heading out, I suppose. What am I doing? Getting my picture painted. It's coming out very well. Lush is an amazing painter. I've been focusing too much on scenery lately. I've barely drawn any creatures. You can hear the concert all the way from here. I guess the kingdom will have to be less quiet from now on. You moved. Obviously, what kind of creature doesn't say a proper goodbye? Thanks for everything. That's all. Tasha also thanked Rabbit very much. I should have been right over here and not moving. Maybe we'll see Rabbit on future adventures? Farewell! Farewell, Rabbit, until you meet Tasha again! Yes, who plays both your games. Just play Maiden and Spell, now. Hi there. I was hoping you'd come this way. I suppose you're on your way home? Sorry for all the trouble. My friends and I made things quite difficult for you. Absolutely y'all have! It's hard, you know. I wasn't really sure what I should have done. Perhaps I should have come clean from the start. I didn't want to betray a friend. I don't know. I hope you'll forgive me. Maybe forgive her too. There's someone else waiting for you up ahead, so I won't keep you waiting. Not sure if this is a final goodbye, but if you ever decide to visit, know that you're always welcome back in the Moonwood Kingdom. I think everyone would love to see you again. Who's waiting for me then? Is it our lovely queen? It is her. Hello, Shira. Oh, heading back? The spell is broken. The creatures are free from its grasp. Thanks to your continued efforts, the one behind it all has been thwarted as well. It seems our quest here in the Moonwood Kingdom has ended. Commendable work. I'm sure the guild will be quite pleased. If you shed your goodbyes, you'd best be going. Me? I'll linger here a bit longer. Don't worry about me. The spell is gone, isn't it? I'm not in danger of becoming enthralled by the moon again or anything. I'll head back to the guild soon. You staying a bit longer too? I see. It was quite reckless of me to head in alone, wasn't it? To think the spell would capture me so completely. I knew other reckless assaults had repelled others, heard reports of other adventures who went missing. Despite it all, I believed my strength to be equal to the task. I made it this far by myself. The quest would be no different. I went it alone because I believed I could handle it alone. No, that's a lie. I went in alone because the reason I rushed in alone was because the reason I always fight alone is because I'm always alone because I why am I laughing? Why am I crying? You must think I'm an absolute fool. Shira the hero rabbit, renowned throughout the land, runs headfirst into undying danger, confesses her undying love to the moon, and yet I lack the courage to ask you to be my friend. Sorry, I'm fine, really. It's been quite the long adventure, though I've spent most of it alone. I hope you at least met a new friend or two along the way. That was the original reason the Moonwood Kingdom was built after all. Let's head back to the guild together, shall we? Thanks for playing. I hope you found a friend. End the spell once and for all and return home. I've done it, dude. I've done it. Oh my goodness, I've done it. I did it. I am enthused that I did it with Druid, too. That's a Challenger Paladin as well, too. Oh, goodness gracious. Of course, there's still the chaotic stuff to do when it comes to it then. Because we got that. We have trinkets as well, too. Because the biggest thing I'm curious about is this freaking thing. When a true or chaotic run on hard difficulty or buff with every magic lock. Like, oh my goodness gracious, dude. That is scary. Scary. Extra run on wounded difficulty solo. Scary. True random on hard or above. Rare chance of dropping when extra boss is defeated. On a lunar. That's all of that. Okay. So that's all the same. It's all still fine. Floof balls. And yeah, okay. With the perfect floof ball. So extra runs, whatever on that. All that too. Makes sense. It's all the stuff there on the lunar. And then otherwise, yeah. I'm very happy with myself, but my gods, am I absolutely tuckered out with holy crap. I am so tired after all of that, but I'm very, very happy with what I've been able to do. I did it! I beat Gravity in Steel Extra mode. Story mode wise. So yeah, everybody's endings and everything like that here too. It's cool to see Shira actually in her hero gear though, after seeing the first stuff, of course, back then. But oh man, dude. I can't believe I've done it. We can also get some of the extra mode stuff too, yeah. I thought the mountain staff was very powerful and everybody liked using it, so what kind of moves are to make the character need to make the mountain staff useless? That's really funny thinking about it then. I want Pyromancer to play with Maiden's Post Storm Beast, but not sure that came across in a final incarnation. Understandable, but yeah, I was thinking about Storm Beast, especially with the movement and all. And Shadow Rabbit. A Scythe class, but fast-crossing Dark Map. Okay, makes sense then. I'm just reading all this to myself here. I'm just enjoying reading this, but oh my goodness, so much. Giant Land Steel that was named after him. So Stellar for Steel, as in Steel Plus. That's cute. That's a lore of Rabbit and Steel is very, very loose. It's vibes. Humans are big compared to rabbits. Though please don't read into that much. Shh. My goodness. I'm pinning D3 with this then. I'm pinning D3 with this. Only Rabbit and the Witch. Okay, no, that's it. Wolves Night Out. Oh, that's the stuff we've seen in the blog post and all. Mod support art. Yep. Maybe my name should be mice instead of rabbits. Cleaving one side! Yes! The Tasha plushie stuff! Yes, 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 yes. Seeing all the art going on when it comes to N2 is so sweet, of course. Tomorrow, yeah. But oh man, dude, oh man. We've done it. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Again, wonderful by everybody. This, on this one, Tercy. So I'm guessing that she helped to do what's his face then. Just like vocals as well. So I'm guessing she did the other track of. Just like alright, cause what's his face. Jitsuri Akira did Emerald Lake Side when it comes to it then. But for Overture of the Witch's Heart, I'm guessing that's the Terra Girl. Oh no, I don't have it. This is the Overture before we actually get onto it then. And this is all the Toybot stuff, right? I was about to say, because I wanted to see all the other gear that I haven't gotten to see yet, going into the Toybots. So out of the sets that we haven't seen, oh, it's just stuff that I've seen but I haven't picked up. Never mind then. Never mind. I'm very curious about like this set though, if getting to use it more, because I got to use the coat and the spark, and the Shield of Smile has actually worked out a little bit more too. But oh my goodness gracious. Also, I really love this stupid set too. For disabling your budget, that's a cool thing to think about. But alright, that's it. Oh my goodness gracious. Rumi, you're rating me as soon as I'm about to end! Oh no! I'm about to end! I've been going for 5 hours! This is like triple my stream time! Oh, so my stream notification stuff is kind of broken because, what's his face? Because of my new PC and all of that. Oh no. I was just taking in the fact that I just beat Rabbit and Steel. Well, let me shout it out and everything like that and all. Hi everybody, it's your wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruise Ship servant. Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. Thank you everybody for all the love coming on by. I've been streaming since like 10 a.m. today. And I usually stream for like an hour and a half or so when it comes to it. But the fact is like, oh my god, can't end on a win? Are you kidding me? I'm so tired, dude! I'm so tired! I don't want to play anymore! I just beat this game on hard! I just beat extra mode. For those of you that don't know, by the way, I am an old friend of Lumi's when it comes to it then. Thank you for all the love. I just played 5 hours of Rabbit and Steel, and I finally beat the story mode of Rabbit and Steel extra mode when it comes to it then. And I've been ready. I was just enjoying my victory, and now I want to go to sleep. Do I have any friends online streaming at all? This is gonna sound embarrassing. I don't have any friends online streaming, so I am not comfortable, I'll be honest with you, with raiding out random people. That's just not my thing. So I might just have to stop the train right here and there when it comes to it. But thank you for all the love, quite frankly, Lumi. I am just, again, I am so tired. Thank you again for coming on by. I hope that you are chilling out though, and I hope that you've been doing good this February, because I've gone through a lot of stuff. That will be for another stream time. For now, I was really just looking through the artifacts, and then I am going to sleep. So, wherever you are, wherever you may be, whether it's on Twitch, or YouTube, or more, it's been your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruise Ship Servant, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service now. Thank you everybody for all the love again, but please take it easy. Thank you for all the love, and I'm going to lie down and rest a bit.